Hello, testing, testing. I really hope this is working, because if it's not, oh boy, that sucks. Oh, hello, hello, testing, testing. Why does my face look like that? Oh, because I didn't actually fix any of the properties on my webcam. That'll probably do it. There we go. Bringing it down. There we go. There I am. Hello, hello everyone, and welcome to the live stream. Today, this is the Five Nights at Fazcraft Season 2 build location stream, which I'm very excited to start doing because a lot of you have been constantly commenting and wondering, when is Season 2 coming out? Are we getting a trailer soon? Are we getting something? And the answer is yes. Today you're not getting a trailer because we haven't recorded anything yet, but we do have something in mind today and in store for your lovely eyes to watch. But before you do that, I need some water. Delicious. All right, so the plan for today's live stream is that my good friend Kjwippy, otherwise known as Kyle, he is going to be joining me today on the stream, and we are going to be building the Five Nights at Fazcraft Season 2 location. We've already worked out the story plots and I believe most of our story outline and much of our lore to this specific series. And so granted, I told him we were going to start doing this stream at 10 o'clock. For some reason, he's decided to do 9, so I guess we're doing it at 9. Until he gets here, we are actually going to be doing something that I have been working on for the series. We are actually going to be continuing our build for the first location in the new mod. A while back, Kyle ended up finding a new Minecraft FNAF mod called Management Wanted, and he has loved it, and once he showed it to me, I have also loved it. I haven't done too much with it, but I'm definitely going to be using it for the second build and for the second series. Kyle, are you up? Probably not, because I saw he was on last night, and I don't know if he went to bed at like 1 or 2 in the morning, so he's probably going to miss the stream, which is his own fault for not paying attention and taking care of himself, but that's besides the point. The point of the matter is we are going to be rebuilding the Five Nights at Fazcraft Season 1 location in the Management Wanted mod so we can do flashback scenes. That's kind of the entire point of this specific stream, or at least for this specific world that we're doing. All right, there we go. Play. So while I get that set up, if you guys have any questions about this 5 Nights at Fazcraft roleplay that I've done, if you guys want to know about the lore, if you guys want to know about the production side of how we're coming up with it, what our story is going to be like, if you have any questions. How's my day been so far? My day has been not too bad. I woke up at 5:30, sat in my room watching Naruto, and then I made breakfast, and now I'm here. Ah! What the... Why did that happen? Why? You know what? That's a question I haven't asked you guys. How have you guys been? I haven't actually streamed on YouTube in months because I moved over to Twitch for a little while. All right, game. There we go. Whoa, my headphones. Oh, they didn't connect properly, which they never normally do. So, hang on, I gotta disconnect them. Well, I don't like how these headphones. There we go. Whenever they connect Bluetooth wise, they connect to the computer, but the sound still comes through my speakers. And then after like 5 seconds, it reconnects itself. There we go. All right, there we go. Single player. So, yeah, for the last couple weeks, I have actually been working on recreating the Five Nights at Fazcraft world. Or at least I've been. Black. Slash clear. Or slash weather clear. Yeah, for the past few weeks, I have been working on rebuilding the Five Nights at Fazcraft 1 location in the new Management Wanted mod, because we're going to be using it for flashback scenes or for scenes in this next season that will take us back to this first place. Now, if you haven't seen the Five Nights at Fastcraft series I've done, there is a playlist in the description of this live stream, so you guys can go check that out. And basically what I did was I had episodes. We did episodes, I think 7 or 8 episodes of Fastcraft, and then I took each one of those episodes and merged it into one 2.5 hour long movie. So I believe all of that's up on my channel right now. You guys can go check that out wherever you can find it. Right now, for this is basically until Kyle gets here and we kind of break down how we're going to tackle this next build. But right now, I have got the walls, I've got the floor plan up already. I've just got to, do some more interior decorating for this specific building. So yeah, unlike I forget which specific mod we were using, but I think it was just the Five Nights at Freddy's mod. But for this, we've got the doors working. Cool. And we got little lights. Now, the lights aren't technically connected to anything, because I think we have to put something on the outside for the lights to work. But we got the doors working, which I think is really cool. Let me just do that real quick. Close that door. Bam, 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 bam. The only downside is that the doors kind of go above the wall, so I don't know how we're going to deal with that. I mean, we're going to be putting a roof over it too. In all honesty, I don't know if we're going to put a wall around well, this will probably be something I do on my own time, but I don't know if I'm going to put a wall around the whole thing, because we're not going to see too much of the exterior. What have I not worked on? Oh, I haven't worked on the secret room that we had. I was working on the stage at the moment. Right, all right. So this is where the door would have been. Okay. Door. No, it's this door. This one. There we go. I forget. Was it like this? I think it was like that. And stairs. I think we had like the mangrove stairs back here. Again, I don't think this is going to be an exact recreation to scale of the old Fastcraft Season 1 location, but it's also because some of the blocks in Management Wanted are a little bit bigger. So, like, for example, the doors here are 3x3, but they open so cool. They look so good. Anyways. I think I got the bathrooms done, which I love these little stall things. I don't think you can sit on the toilet, though. So that kind of sucks. But hey, you know what? It looks cool. I like it. Trying to close the doors is a pain in the ass. Got mirrors, both sides. Arcades over here. This is like the main showroom that we had. All right, let me just... Nope. That's... crap. Curtain. I'm also still trying to navigate through this specific mod since Kyle knows more about it than I do. Since he's done like a whole 20-part series on it, which you guys should go check out. Granted, I also don't remember how we made the curtains last time. I think we did something similar to this. That reminds me, I'm also going to have to do a Pirate's Cove as well. I think I messed that up. What is that? Wait, hang on. No? Okay. It just looks off. I don't know. Probably because it is. Or maybe it's because the door is in the wrong place. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, we didn't have double doors. Is the stage... Oh, I might have to fix the stage. The stage might be uneven. Alright. That's fine. Whatever. No, it just... I think it's the door that's messing it up, because it makes the... Yeah. I might be able to put it one more out this way. Yeah. That might help it out a little bit. Yeah. All right, and that. Okay, well now that makes it look weird. Unless. No. Oh God. There, that fixes it. That's better. Yeah, there we go. All right. And then I think we did like this. Oh, well, I guess technically if this is going to be a well, actually no, this wouldn't be a flashback scene. Because now that I'm remembering it, I'm pretty sure we actually are going to be using this for an actual scene in Fazcraft Season 2. So I think the curtains would actually be closed because of what happened at the end of that first season. And again, if you haven't watched the first season, go check it out. Actually, can I have a keybind set up for this so I can just swap in between cameras? Or, like, frames? I swear I thought I could. Ah, hotkeys. Can I do that? And then, can I do this? Can I actually do that? Whoa, oh boy, whoa. What's happening with, oh boy. Okay, for some reason, okay. Let me try it. It does work. Oh, that's so cool. All right. I think I remember what happened last time. I think the reason why I took off the number keypads to switch, camera transitions is predominantly because I think last time I did it, I was trying to play a game and I was playing. I think this was before I was able to have a separate monitor to see what was happening. So I think I accidentally hit a number and it messed up my whole recording because it was just me and it was no game footage. Am I excited for the FNAF 2 movie? Very much so. In fact, I actually have been kind of avoiding spoilers for the FNAF 2 movie because I think all I've seen from it was the very first teaser that came out. And I don't know when that teaser came. I think it came out earlier this year, but I know there have been like 2 more trailers since then, and I have not seen any of them. I haven't done any reactions or breakdowns of them, which, in all honesty, is kind of my fault because it's, I could make content off of it. I could have done stuff like that, but I chose not to. I wanted to actually be surprised for this next movie. So I don't really know too much about the lore or too much about the story of what they're going to be telling. I think I've heard Henry Emily is in it, but I'm not entirely sure if that's true or not. I know the puppet and like the FNAF 2 animatronics are going to be in it. Either way, I'm very excited. I know Kyle and I are going to go see it when it comes out next Thursday. So I'm very excited for that. Also, I forgot there was a villager or illager outpost over there for some reason. Stage doesn't look too bad. And I think we had like a little carpet thing around it. I don't know if it went around the entire stage, but I think it went around a decent chunk of it. I do think I remember hearing someone pointing out that my Fazcraft series kind of reminded them of the old Mine Nights at Freddy's with Caveman Films, Which, in a way, is kind of where I got the inspiration for this series to begin with. I wanted to make my own like roleplay series, and once I found this FNAF like mod, I'm like, I gotta do a FNAF roleplay series. I want to try and do it. And now, now that we actually have like a little bit of a crew and a cast to kind of actually make this a reality, it's awesome. Did I not add the mod that gives me the garage doors? Ah, crap. I don't even know what specific mod that's in. Wait. Hang on. Let me check. Let me check. Well, I know we had it in the last one. Well, I'm glad we've inspired someone. As long as we can inspire someone to make their own series and work on their own projects, that's kind of what I'm here for. All right, where? It's not this, is it? Is it this mod? No. What even is this? No, it's not it. Is it a part of Macaw Doors? No. Well, that is the doors we used for the kitchen in the last season. It's not this. What freaking mod used the garage doors? Oh, yeah, we forgot to add the gun mod in here because... Oh, and voice chat too, yeah. There's a few other mods I still need to add to this specific mod pack. We're not technically done with it. We're still working on a few things of like what to add, what not to add. Macaw use garage doors? I mean, it makes sense that they would. Oh, yep, there it is. All right. Give me 1 second, folks. I'm gonna have to add that real quick. Did I send this pack to Kyle already? Because he might have to re-download. You know what? I'll tell him when he gets here. I forgot. Macaw has like a bridges mod too, which looks pretty cool. Actually, that does look really cool. Maybe I'll add that to another series of mine. Because I think the ones that we do have installed are Macaw's furnitures and roofs. Oh, I did add the stairs and paintings ones as well. Right. Okay. So we need Macaw doors. Because that's one of the things I like about mods is that you can add all these different things to add more. I think it basically builds upon the environment. It basically improves the environment in a way. That's why I like these specific mods to begin with, because of all the like different variety that you can do to the interior. It's gonna be really funny if Kyle sleeps through his entire stream that he had planned for the day, because we both had planned on doing this today together. The original idea was it was gonna be me, Kyle, and Michaela. We're gonna work on this together, but Michaela has other things to work on for her finals, so that's fair. All right, single player. Open that back up now that we've added that. All right. Also, Kyle did find a new mod that's, I think it's the replay mod, but it's actually for Forge. And I think it works specifically with this. I don't know entirely how it works, so I think he might have to show me. That way we can get specific scenes without having to go into like free cam and do it that way. Did I even install the free cam keybinds for that? Probably not. I might not have even added free cam or on here. I guess I didn't. Huh. Interesting. Whatever. Okay, so garage door. There it is. Perfect. This is where, like, our delivery bay would be at. Why? Why? Did I put it backwards? I might have put it backwards. There we go. Perfect. All right. Is the gun mod. Interesting. I don't remember how many of those specific gun mods were in the last pack we used. I think they were all for 1.20. Because I think the specific one, oh, actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, because the old one we used was version 1.19.2. And oh yeah, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. Oh, well, there is one that says Moe's Guns is available for update or upgrading. No, but it's not for version. Huh, that is interesting. Thank you, Superhero2031, for telling me that none of the, I guess, major gun mods work for the version that we're on. Ooh, that might be an issue. Huh. I will have to tell Kyle about that. Because the reason why we would need to use the gun mods for this specific season is because Kyle, his character is no longer a security guard. He's actually been bumped up to a police officer now. So having a gun would definitely help fit the police officer role. And if we don't have that, that's going to be a bit of an issue. Huh, okay. Good to know. What kind of tables do we want to use? I guess I could use it. I guess we can use these. I forget what did the layout actually look like. I wish I actually had an image of what the world looked like on the old. That was another thing I tried to do. I tried to see if I could take the actual like world file from the previous one and put it in here and just. But I think because of certain mods not being here, it just didn't work. I thought if I could at least get the world in here, and if something didn't load in, I could just fill it in with blocks. But that okay. Because I need to remember. Oh, I need to remember. How did the tables look? I thought I muted that. Mute. All right, so how did the tables look? Oh, so they're okay. All right, so under. I think they were 2x3s. I think, and then there was like, I want to say maybe 2 or 3 spots in the open. All right. Oh, well, it helps if I showed the freaking game. You see, guys, I'm a professional. All right. We all mess up. We all have problems and we all struggle. It all depends on how you can get through those struggling times. 1, 2. I feel like this is just... I feel like this is too big of an open area. Maybe maybe I might have had it closer. I might have had the tables closer. Oops. The only downside to these specific chairs is you can't actually sit in them. I wish you could sit in them. If you could sit in them, that would be game changer, but you can't. That's right. Okay. Now that I'm thinking about it, since you can't sit in them, that kind of changes a little bit of a plan I had. Because I was thinking about actually having some friends join the second season's, like, opening. Press X and then press Z. Yes, I'm sitting in a chair now. This is how we sit in the world of Minecraft, as you can see. Hello, everyone. I don't think it works. Oh, H. H does it. So I guess you... get out of... Okay, do I have auto jump turned on? No. No. Oh my god. I forgot, you can just press H and then you can sit. Although your feet have to swing over the sides, it's fine. Also, I've actually changed my skin. I finally gave my character a beard. So now, he actually kind of looks like me. Well, sort of. Anyways. But yeah, I was thinking about having some friends join the second season's opening for, I think, just an opening shot of everything. I feel like we had more tables in this. I mean, I think I'm going to be adding like another set over here, but I just feel like it's... Were the tables bigger? I don't know if they were 3x3. Or no, they were 2x3. Yeah, 2x3. Huh. It could also just be that the place is just a little bit, just a smidge bit bigger than we actually made it. But you know what? It's fine. It doesn't need to be entirely accurate. Although it does feel... It feels like it's too big and just too small at the same time. No, 1, 2, 3... Was the kitchen... I don't know. Again, like, I still have the actual world save for the first Fazcraft series we did, so I could technically just use that as a backup in case we can't get this to work properly. But again, I still have a way of using that. But we wanted to do it this way so it looks more up to date, and it might not be entirely accurate. We might have to change a few things here and there, but you know what? It'll still work. Oh, you know what? I want to use this. No. No, well, I guess I can use this one. Gotta use something for Pirate's Cove. Nope, that's uneven. There we go. Kyle, buddy, you showing up soon? I hope so. I wasn't intending on just doing this by myself. Oh, wait. Hang on. Nope, wrong curtains. bam, 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 bam. I will say this though, I do apologize, and yeah, I thought about that. I actually pulled up the movie I have right now, or that we did for Fazcraft season 1. I'm looking at it, and the tables I think are turned the right way. I think they are. Yeah, they're not. We didn't have them vertically. We had them horizontally. I think it's just that we made it just a smidge bit bigger. Granted, I think I also did. I think there was actually 3 rows of tables, not 2. But I do want to say I am a little bit upset we didn't really do anything with Golden Freddy in the last season. I really wanted to do something, but it got to a point where we just didn't know what to do with him. Like, everyone was saying we had something planned, or like we were going to do something with him. And in actuality, the answer was no, we didn't. Uh, the history behind Golden Freddy in our first season was that in that first night that we did, I kind of forgot that he moved. So when I interacted with him, I totally forgot he was going to be moving. I feel like these tables are just in the wrong location. I feel like... Hang on. Now, I feel like these tables were like further out, like up to here maybe. Or maybe even further up to here. That seems like that's where that would have been. I think. I don't know. My builder friend isn't here to help me. I forget how many we actually had. Oh, I closed it up. That's fine. Whatever. All right. Well, I think that's close. Well, I do remember we did have like extra tables on the outskirts of the pizzeria. So I guess, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that is where it actually was at. All right. But yeah, we are planning on doing something with Golden Freddy in season 2. Well, Kyle, you, even though I told you 10, you posted 9 in your post. So I thought that we were just going to go an hour early. But that's fine. I get interaction. So... And besides, let's be honest, you probably just woke up. Well, I'm bad at time zones. You know this. And besides, I'm rebuilding the first location, so it doesn't actually count. Anyways, why does it still feel off? I don't get it. Maybe once I add like all the other tables and everything, then I'll... Yeah. Once I add the outskirts tables, I should fill out more. All right. Oh. Wait. Oh. Let's just set over here. And then this, that, that. And besides, if you didn't put our time zone, that's... Why would you not put our time zone then? Wait. No, oh, no, this is messed up. All right. Why does that seem like it's hello. That's definitely off, but for some reason it feels like it's right. I don't understand how or why. But you know what? We'll go with it. All right, where are the tables I need? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Hang on. It might be down here. No, those aren't the ones I used. Where are the ones? No, it's... Was it this one? Ah, it was this one. I think we had red, blue, purple, or blue, red, yeah. Red, blue, brown, and yellow. And then we need the tables. Table. I forget which ones we used. I think it was the spruce tables. Whatever. All right. Yeah, because I think we did like. Oh no, I don't think we had one here. No, I think we had some. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I think we had a. I know we had a vending machine over by the kitchen, which the vending machines actually. They look more like actual vending machines than the ones we used before. But I think we had. It doesn't need to be like the exact color, but I think we had like this. Come on. What the heck? There we go. I think we had it like that where they were like booths in a way, so you could just sit here. So, there we go. Kind of how like at certain other restaurants where you could just go at a seating booth and you just sit down, boom, get up, and you just go around. How far are we into the, or how far am I into the build? Right now, I'm rebuilding the first location that we can use for a specific scene in the second season. I'm kind of putting in the tables, and I kind of finished up working on the curtains of everything. I don't think I did the greatest job, but I mean, we're not going to be using it majorly. This is just for like I think the first episode, and that's it. So we're not doing too far. Not doing too bad. Too far bad. You know what? We suck. I suck. I get it. All right. I gotta make the kitchen window. I don't know. Those are the same trash cans we had before. Is there a Macaw's trash can that I gotta add? God. I don't know. Let me check. I don't. Oh, would it be a part of another mod? No. Oh, you know what? I'm wondering if it was a part of another FNAF mod we had. Because the previous mod pack we used was actually made by Tony, so I don't know what specifically stuff he put in here. You know what? I should probably just. There are trash cans in Management Wanted, I think, but they're not the ones that we had before. Although, granted, it's not supposed to be an exact replica of what it was before, so I guess it really doesn't matter. Because, I mean, we have these ones, but these don't scream inside trash cans. Now, these ones kind of do, but these, to me, scream more like bathroom trash cans. So, I don't know. I think we made the kitchen smaller. Yeah, I think we made the kitchen just one block smaller. Yeah, you know what? Let me fix that. Let me fix that. Actually, this way we'll be able to make it 2 blocks bigger. So there we go. Ah, bam, bam. There we go. All right, so the kitchen's a little bit bigger now. I think we can probably. I can use the carry-on mod for this. Sweet. All right, and then we'll just bap. I should have at least copied one of them. Or that. There we go. So that way that's a little bit bigger. That feels more like the accurate size of what we had. I think that, yeah, I think that's a little bit better. All right. I do remember we had one. I think we had like one singular table over here for Foxy in Pirates Cove. If I could just place the blocks down, everything would be fine. Yeah, I think we had just one. I don't think it was two. Well, you know what, Kyle? I apologize for, miscommunication when it comes to times. And also just me being ignorant. But you know what? It is what it is. I've been going for, what, 40 minutes to an hour now. So at this point, it doesn't really matter. Speakers. We need speakers. Did we have this all the way around? I genuinely don't remember. I think we had presents in the corner. No. There we go. I do remember, I think we had a booth over here. Ah! No! Get me out! I would definitely check. Well, here's the other question: if you've seen 5 Nights at Fazcraft, I would definitely check it out. It was my very first roleplay series that I ever did when it comes to like anything Minecraft FNAF based. I had a really fun time with it, and I'm very excited to make another season because a lot of people enjoyed the first season, and I loved making it. It was really fun, and I really hope you guys enjoy this next season that we have coming out pretty soon. I do think I have the I think I actually have the playlist for this specific series in the description of this video. So if you guys have time, the playlist should be down there. Should be down there somewhere. I already know when Kyle gets on, he's going to be upset at me. But you know what? It's fine. Are there presents in here? There are. Perfect. Speakers. I think we had speakers right here. So in a way, this is not technically a new build. This is just rebuilding an old build for a specific purpose. Did we have tables over here too? I think we did. Oh, it's uneven and it's really upsetting me. You know what? The further away from the bathrooms, the better. All right. There's the outlier. There we go. It does feel a bit smaller. Well, smaller or bigger. I think it's just because we don't have like a whole lot of stuff in here just yet. Once we get everything else in here, we should be good to go. The prize, I will say this though, the one thing that this specific mod pack does not have for Management Wanted, I think it doesn't have like wall stairs. So you can do like specific angles. So basically you could make the walls kind of have that type of look to it. And you could do that. So like if we had, I don't know, not that specifically, but like, I think you get what I mean, right? Like, I don't think Management Wanted has stair blocks that look like that to do that type of angle, which I wish they did, but they don't. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I think we had banners that said kitchen. Framed blocks. Ah, okay. I'll have to check it out. Pizza. Pizza box? Perfect. I love the sound of my wooden pizza boxes. And I think we had like a little table thing over here. Oh, because it was like a little like waiting corner for people to get their people can wait in line to get their pizza. Oh, that's right. We did have that. Right. Okay. Um. Hmm. I feel like there was more to this main stage or like party room area than I remember there being. God. Ah, I don't know. It just feels off. Three. No. Uh, Shelves. Trying to remember what the name was. Storage shelf. Backstage. Backstage shelf. Actually, we could use that for later. Utility shelf. How big are these shelves? These shelves aren't too bad. Okay. Let's put that there, there, there. Although I do remember we had some boxes in here, so let me just get some boxes. Box. Nope. Nope. Can we put something on here? Nope. Okay, that answers my question. Oh, that kind of is what I was not looking for. Never mind. Ah. There we go. Oh, for the love of God. There we go. This is kind of like where our loading dock area was at. So whenever we had, shipments come in, we could just come back in, go into the kitchen for some reason. Hang on. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. It's all just a joke. All right. But yeah, you're right. It is kind of fucked up that I said my builder friend's not here to help me, and then it's because I gave him the wrong time, or the whole time thing got messed up. Okay. Maybe this should be like this. That way it's more open. I feel like that's better. Why does that feel... Does anybody gotta do it over here too? See, that feels more open. And then if we get banners that say kitchen down here, we could just... Well, there's not enough... That's not enough letters for kitchen. Which makes me think... I still think the kitchen might be just a smidge bit too small. I genuinely don't know how we did that. I just don't know. I made sure to get the security office kind of done early. This was the manager's office. I forgot we had windows back here. Right. Office window. Blap. Blap. Do we have blinds in here? Oh, we don't have blinds in here. All right. Well, I might have to. There might be. I think almost everything of Macaw's mods that we had. I think at least all of Macaw's mods. I think we did have them all on the old mod pack before. I just genuinely don't remember. You know what? Cool. I'll just attach a big button. Perfect. Just to simulate that that's what it was like. Shelf. Let me find the shelves again. Where are the backstage shelf? What do these look like? Oh. Huh. I honestly don't know what I expected. I mean, I guess that still works. That doesn't work. Ah. There we go. I don't know what I'm gonna put back. No. What do I forgot. I gotta. Oh, we had crates back here. I don't have the specific crate mod in here, do I? Nope. Ah, crap. There's probably still, again, we haven't figured out all the mods that we want to have in here just yet. I think there are a couple more that we still need to add more to it, but I think that there are still some more stuff we need to add. Ouch. Cloud. Did they have? Yes, these little like cloud drawings. We had these back here. I know this. I know we had these here. I think these were back here too. Yeah. What's the one thing I'm thinking of? Oh. It's like the little TV monitors that are off to the side in fnaf Freddy's 1. I don't even think those are in the game. I don't think they're here. Or maybe I'm just looking in the wrong spot. Maybe it's actually this little like little retro monitor thing. Sure, that's what I was looking for. Well, no, because this I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I feel like that needs to be like that. That way it feels more closed off. Yeah. I could probably bring the... That might be a little bit better. Then this feels like more secured off from the rest of the pizzeria. I would like to get that mod back where if there's like a double door like that, and if you just click it, it opens both doors. I'm pretty sure that's what we had for the last roleplay world. I don't know what specific mod that would be. I think we did have carpet down here. For like the prize counter kids and stuff, so if they won something, they can just come and claim their prize. Yeah, I think that's what we did. Prize counter. Oh! Why are those full and those aren't? Are we out of stock? Oh, it's just random. Interesting. Cool. Could have it over here too, but I don't know just yet. Ugh. All right. This is starting to look closer to the original season 1 location, so we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. I just feel like this is more open than I remember it being. Unless it... Well, actually, no. I think... No, I think that actually is close to what we actually had. Oh, I can use the Faz wrench to change the variation of this. Whoa! That is so cool. Again, I have not used this mod as much as Kyle has, but still, very cool. Very cool. I forget, did we have... No, not the tile, the fences. I forget, did we have, like, the fences, like, here to block off something? I think we did, but then that would take away from this specific... well, I guess I could move this closer. I think that's what we did. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we did. Yeah, there we go. It works on the presents too? What? Oh my god, that is so cool. That is so cool. I did not know you could do that. That's cool. That's a cool feature. I like that. All right. Is there... wait, isn't there like an actual prize band? No. I thought there was an actual like prize sign. Oh no, yeah, here it is. Prizes. Yeah. Ah, dang it. Ah, okay. Well, I tried to do it there too, but it didn't work. Oh, wait. Oh. What? Interesting. That might be a little bit better. I don't know. All right. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm checking. Nice.
Hello.
Hi. I'm sorry. I messed up.
Is your stream like paused or whatever, or like are you doing your like be right back or whatever?
No.
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 I'm just on for everybody to hear.
Yep.
Listen here, you pea head.
I'm sorry. I messed up.
Yeah, you did. Anyway, invite.
Invite. Oh, I forgot. Was the world on through you, or do I have to make a new one?
Oh, the one with like the layout that we did. Yeah, that's in my test world. But I mean, we have the screenshot. We can just
Go off of that.
kind of
Okay.
Because I also remember we were talking about not doing it on a super flat world this time.
Right. That is correct.
So we wouldn't be able to
All
build it there and then.
Season
So I'm just letting my lovely little army of nerds and weirdos get in.
Did we say forest or plains biome? I forget.
I don't remember. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea.
Okay. Yeah, that was my bad on the time. I'm sorry. I I read everything wrong, and I just
Part of what comes with the job is making sure to verify everything.
yeah. But I got my builder's mind set up. So why am I in survival?
Ha!
Uh I'm not a good YouTuber or a good friend, apparently.
You're one of those things. What it is depends on the day.
It depends on. Yeah, you're right. It does depend on the day.
Some days you get to be just a silly guy. Other days you gotta lock in, and
Today's
depending
one of
on what
those.
you're locking in for.
Today's just not one of those days where I locked in.
No, that's all right. You locked in. You just locked in a little early.
Well, you know what they say: if you're early, you're on time. If you're on time, you're late, and if you're late, you're fired.
Well, you see, they can't fire me from YouTube, so
YouTube has other ways of doing that for me.
YouTube can do that themselves, but if I upload a video 10 minutes late, I'm gonna be fine.
Oh, I forgot to turn
What
off
are they gonna do?
structures.
Unsubscribe? Oh, I'm missing mods. What?
Oh yeah, I might have added something.
Of course you did. What happened to communication, man? What happened to telling people things?
I'm sorry. It was midstream. I God damn it.
Hold on.
Why is Michaela asking if I'm depressed?
Ah.
Is she watching
Okay.
the stream right now?
Maybe.
I noticed that there was something I added, which was the macaw doors, because we needed the garage door for the kitchen and for the loading bay, which I figured out where that was from. I don't know if I added anything else. I could always just send you this. I could just.
It says I'm missing the platform mod and the vanilla backport.
I could just send you this new pack again if that helps to make it easier.
Vanilla backport. Oop. And
oh, that's right. You're right. I did add that.
Super Martigens config. All right, it's already in there.
Yeah. Because I think you suggested that last time.
Do you think Martin spelled his name wrong by accident and it just stuck, so now he's Martigen?
Probably.
Also, did you update any mods? Because I have a few that need updates.
I did not.
Okay. Kill instance.
Do you have 24 mods in there?
Boot up for everybody. Hold on, wait. Hey, you know what? I just realized, gang, I've been able to have Ian heard through the entire thing, but not me. I was trying to have it just wait to start up, and you guys could hear Ian and not me. So, oopsie doopsies. Also, why is it... There we go. Bigger me. Hi, me.
I think they get the context of what we were talking about.
No, it's fine. No context for you all. Suffer. I'll edit that out later. Hi, guys. Welcome to the stream. We're currently getting things set up. Give me a second here. I also realized I don't have my funky little friend number. There we go. Hi, friend number. Okay.
Is that the subscriber count?
Lay. No, it's my friends. It's how many friends I have.
Oh.
What do you mean, oh, nah, getting ads? You guys have always been getting ads. How do you think I get paid? How do you think I make money?
Why?
I
Wait,
don't.
oh,
I
wait.
get like 12 cents.
I'm looking. Well, yeah, I don't get anything. I'm looking at YouTube, like the control panel. For some reason, it says I can delay ads. I don't have ads. What are you talking about? You know, that's one of the
Delay the
perks to my
ads.
channel. You don't have to worry about watching ads on my YouTube channel because I don't have anymore because YouTube takes it away from me. Isn't that great? No ads, guys.
It's so nice that that YouTube is so anti-ad. You know, they're doing everything they can to make sure that no ads are shown.
Yeah, because they don't want to make money.
Money's for nerds. Where's my mouse? What happened? Oh, this is one of those Minecraft instances where my mouse just doesn't exist. Oh, great.
I really hope people can hear you on my end.
Maybe. Hold on, I gotta restart the game again because it.
Actually,
Again.
let me check on my phone. I'm gonna go on my phone and check and see if they can actually hear you on my end. Because if they can't,
You said it was Macaw's Doors, right?
yeah, it was Macaw Doors. Yes, okay, they can definitely hear you. First thing I
Am I loud?
Is it...
Am I loud and annoying? The answer is yes. Scoot my microphone away from me. I'm realizing I'm peeking in the chat. I'm sorry, y'all.
Y'all.
Okay, let's load it up again. See what happens. Maybe I'll have a mouse cursor this time. What's with that? You can hear me quite well? Well, good. Listen to the words I say. Listen to everything I say. Everything I tell you, do it. Okay? What I want you to do is I want you to give me
It's dangerous.
your credit card number. No, don't do that. Don't. I'm sorry. Don't do that. Don't do that. Maybe do that.
If you do that, he'll give you the link to his OnlyFans.
Is it credit card fraud if you willingly give me your credit card information? I don't think so.
All right.
Cool. See, they're in. All right. They're great. They're in. I don't know why I'm fiddling around with my freaking mic stand. Sitting here just flailing my. Now where did my mouse go? Don't do this to me again.
Yeah, Michaela's specific message was, "Dude, what crawled up your ass and died this morning? You depressed? Want to talk about it?"
Yeah. That's a conversation for later, I think. Well, I still don't have a mouse. One of the mods that we have for some reason just removes my mouse cursor.
That's weird. Why? Is my mouse cursor still here for some reason?
Yeah, this is weird. Not sure what that's about. Just looking to see if there's any client-side stuff that I might be able to turn off on my own side. Why? I can't see my mouse to join your world. This is not fair.
Is your mouse wireless or like a?
No, it's plugged. I can use it. It's still moving around and clicking stuff. Oh, you didn't tell me you also have Macaw's furniture and Macaw's roofs and Macaw's stairs and balconies.
You know what? I'm just gonna send you the fucking.
Just send me a new pack.
That-
Yeah,
I-
just do that. Yeah, I know you're bored. I'm figuring it out. Be bored quietly.
We're
I'm
bored
sorry.
too. All right.
I forget that YouTube has like chat XP now or whatever. That like when you talk more, you get a higher rank in the chat. It encourages people to do more things.
That's dumb.
I don't know. I mean, it's nice because it gets people to interact more. But the problem is, a lot of the time, people just like start spamming
True.
in chat, and it's like, can you not import?
I mean, I can sit here talking as long as I want to, but no one would join.
That's not true. You had 4 viewers when I was watching you earlier. When I had looked at my phone and saw the notification that you had started streaming, and I was like, wait a minute.
Again, I'm sorry. I'm not a professional.
No, you're fine.
I'm just enough.
Get more ads. Fall for the corporate scheme. I'm gonna put ads every 5 seconds in my videos now, just for you.
Oh my god.
You all did this to yourself. Punishment for ye who are unwealthy. I'm also not wealthy, so I guess it punishes me too. Okay. Will I have a mouse this time?
Let's hope so.
I swear to God, if it does the press enter to enable the narrator.
Probably.
If I get jump scared by the narrator sound, I'm gonna be
What's more terrifying,
little
the
perturbed.
narrator or the FNAF animatronics?
The narrator. It can talk to me. The animatronics at least just like, ah, and that's it.
Fair.
I love how you can tell that the game's loading up because you look at my camera and everything's just red. No!
Oh boy. I mean encoding overload.
Let me
What happened?
just change some stuff real quick. Ooh, got the good menu music. Heck yeah. Bring that down a little bit. Okay, look at that now. Now, hello. There we go. Now, oh, it's not full screen. Now, we're there. Look at that.
I'll try inviting you.
I'll move my chat. I'm moving my chat back up to the top right up here. You guys are getting punished to the corner. There you are. What? Oh, sure. I tab out and oh, I see what the issue is. It's because for some reason one of the mods in here, when we're full screened, it doesn't. It no worky.
Is there a way to actually have chat on your screen?
I'm using Streamlabs. I think you still use OBS, right?
Ah, that is correct.
Yeah. I mean, there's a way to do that in there too, probably. Why do I have? Oh, that's right. There's a replay mod thing. God, I'm getting 8 million different pop-ups.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi. You like my new outfit?
I do. It fits.
God, I hate that. For some reason, Essential thinks that having the nameplate above ourselves when we go into third person
I
is
hate that.
a thing that we want. It's annoying. I don't know why that's.
Also, on top of the fact I gave my skin a beard, I actually think I gave myself an inner and outer layer.
Heck yeah! Well, you did because your beard is actually like outer than outer more out than your the rest of your head. So and your sleeves too.
Yeah, my sleeves and I think I did my pants too, but I think I just have underwear underneath it, like a normal
I
person.
feel overdressed, so I'm just gonna switch back to that.
All right.
I'm just gonna switch back to that. All right. So where are we? What are we? How are we?
How are we? How are we? Well, I'm still feeling like crap since I messed up the timing, but that's gonna haunt me for the rest of the day.
Understood.
Other than that, I got my building skills warmed up because I was able to work on the first location again, so pretty good.
Cool.
This is what flat worlds are a little bit hard to do because of the terrain. It's you'd think it would be a little bit more flatter, but we get this instead.
No, this will be fine. This will be good. We just do a little extra terraforming too.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know where we
Taking
want.
a look.
He's going.
Taking a look, seeing what our terrain looks like. Well, it looks like at the very least the flattest area is kind of over here right now.
That's what I'm thinking. Probably like maybe right down over here.
Yeah. So we would just need to. Dang, these caves are huge. What the heck? Big old dents in the ground.
Oh. Oh, hello.
Yeah, definitely gonna need to do some terraforming, but that's part of the fun of being a builder.
This is true. This is true.
So I guess yeah, we could just start
Oh, you know what? I should probably actually pull up
laying out.
the image
Yeah,
we
I
had.
just pinned it in the Discord too.
Ah,
So
perfect.
me scooch over here. Oh, you know what? I also went live and minimized my TikTok thing. Oh, hi, Maddie. Wow, my cousin is watching. Heck yeah.
Oh, cool.
Any tips on building? You want to make sure that whenever you're building something, you want it to feel proportionate to people's bodies. So, like, you know how when we built, you may not know, when we built the first location, if you've watched Ian's first Fazcraft season, he and I built it a little too big. It just feels just a bit too disproportionate to our little Minecraft bodies. So, try that. Try to make sure that it's a little bit more
True.
a little bit
True.
more closer to proportions, and that will help a lot. I forgot that, like, I have people watching me. So I need to, like, actively make sure I'm paying attention to what people are saying down there, because I don't remember.
Okay, that game audio is just a little bit too loud. Oh boy.
No, it's okay. Just be louder than it. Shout. Shout for the Lord. Just shatter everybody's eardrums with
That's
breaking
why
all
I
this
leaned
grass.
away.
No, with the grass. Day's going good so far, y'all? Doing good? Yeah, so I guess I didn't really introduce, like, what the heck we're doing here. Yeah, so Ian is starting up another season of his FNAF Minecraft series, and I am assisting today in getting the new location built up. So, you know what? I said I wouldn't do any more. Here I am. I sound like a broken record every time. Well, listen, funds are a little low this month, so here's what we're doing. Here's what we're doing.
You gotta get that revenue. You gotta get those impressions up. You gotta get that
The
CTR up.
first person to do a super chat today during the stream gets their name put in my YouTube bio for like 3 days. I don't know.
Whoa. Full 72 hours?
A whole 72 hours of micro celebrity fame.
I don't know why I'm doing this by hand. I can just do slash fill air.
You're good.
But hey, we need that long runtime.
I will say you're gonna probably want it to still kind of relatively look like a natural formation of some kind.
Right.
So I'll kind of like go around to where it like feels like it's kind of more natural of like a stop for it to flatten out. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the.
I know.
We
don't. Oh, good.
I'm looking at the layout we had. I forget. Because that's it vertically. Horizontally, it might be enough room. Or maybe
Probably.
not.
I mean, you also underestimate how big this flat space is.
That's true.
You know, like.
I'm also thinking. Well,
I say we go for a bigger space than we need, so that way we don't have to chop out more.
Right. I'm thinking the entrance should be facing this way. So it's facing this big mountain behind it. So
yeah,
it kind of
facing the water would be weird.
Yeah.
But that'd be kind of cool. Maybe we could add like a little like pier area too.
Yeah, we could. We could.
Not necessarily directly attached to the restaurant, but just like as part of the world building.
Right.
You already chatted 10 to 20 times today. Well, have you considered that's your job as an employee of my thing? Also, can you operator me so I can also do command?
what was it? Slash give
Slash op.
slash op.
There we go. Okay. Do that for right now.
Well, right
You're
now
a schooler. You're in school.
The build
It is
we're
Wednesday.
terraforming now, so there's that.
Can't believe it. People are in school in the middle of a Wednesday. How dare they? Ugh.
Wait, yeah.
Well, I'm telling your teacher.
The day before Thanksgiving. What the hell?
I know some places. I mean, if they're not in America,
Well,
they don't even celebrate Thanksgiving.
That's true. Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying that this person isn't in America, but who knows?
They're not American. Get out of here.
Why does my...
Yeah, to be honest, we're not really the greatest. I mean, we're okay, but it is what it is.
It's night for you, so you don't live in America. I was right. Look at me. I'm gonna guess your IP address right now. It's 12. Yeah, I bet you're feeling real scared now, huh? Favorite FNAF game? Man, you know, I always get asked this. It's FNAF 3. It's just the best. Simply the best. I'm also gonna flatten out over here, just so when we have the building up, like, it doesn't have all these random hills in front of it.
Right. Are we gonna do a parking lot for this one too?
I hope not nearly as big of a one that I did for my survival series.
Yeah,
'Cause
probably
that was
not.
a pain in the butt.
Probably not.
Pain in the butt. Now, if this was a security breach thing, maybe, but
Yeah, because you're doing
Since it's
that.
not.
You're doing that next year.
what? No. What?
Good luck with that.
With what? I'm not doing anything.
Can I rotate this image? No, I cannot. You know what? I don't have to. I can actually just go onto my actual capture images and pull it up that way. Hoya.
Fair enough. FNAF 2 is oh, FNAF fan game. You know, if I could read, that'd be great. FNAF fan game. Dude, I don't know if I have a favorite FNAF fan game, but no, FNAF 2, I feel like the roster is cool, but it just was way too much of a jump from the first one that it just ended up like it's too much of a jump.
I can answer that first question.
Yeah, your favorite fan game?
Yeah, I think I have two. I think my favorite FNAF fan game would either be Five Nights at Candy's or The Return of the Bloody Nights.
Fair enough. Return to Bloody Nights was pretty well made. I enjoyed that.
If you guys have time, check both of them out. Because I know Five Nights at Candy's 1 got remastered, and it was so much fun to play.
What? Toy Bonnie is a twink? What? Toy Bonnie is just Matt Pat, guys. Come on. He just jumps into your office and he's like, "Hello, internet. Welcome to Game Theory."
Did you see that in the Unwithered Truth video about one of the FNAF videos he did for FNAF 2? I think he made the current host of Game Theory voice Toy Bonnie.
Yeah,
so
yeah. It was what is it? Tom? Is that his name?
I think so. So
Yeah.
only hosts of Game Theory can be Toy Bonnie.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. FNAF 2 it just feels like it's just too much of a jump from what the first game was, and it's one of those ones where it like you aren't having fun playing it, in my personal opinion, because there's just too much happening. There's too much going on that changes, or like, you know,
It changes you.
you don't have, well, yeah, you don't have a whole lot to like keep track of, or you're not able to keep track of anything aside from just sitting there looking at the camera with the puppet box the whole time and then putting on a mask every other 5 seconds. You know, it's like that's all you're doing. It's just flip, 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 and it It's too bleh.
And if you're not careful, you'll break your chair. I mean, it's just a bad thing all around.
You will break your chair, according to the great Ian NHM.
I am not great by any means necessary.
You're pretty good. You're right.
I'm enough. I'm just enough.
No, you're right. All right, so I'm gonna maybe help flatten this just a bit more. Give us some good goo. Give us some goo. Grass.
Give us some
block.
goo.
Give us some goo, you know?
He turns into Quagmire. Giggity, giggity,
Give us some giggity.
Hello, pig.
That's there. Oh, nice. Nice hog, dude. You cranking your hog right now?
Dude, you know it. No, stop. Stop me.
What's wrong with cranking your hog?
You ever bop your baloney?
All
right,
grass block.
I'm gonna go kill myself.
I love how Oh, that's not what I thought you were going to say, and yet somehow it's everything I thought you were going to say.
That was a dumb joke.
And like nobody here gets it, which is even funnier.
Yeah, but also sadder at the same time. Listen, if no one laughs at your joke, it's not funny.
Sometimes it is.
Which is actually the opposite of what I've always said. It doesn't just because I don't laugh at your joke doesn't mean it's funny.
Just because I laugh at your joke, it doesn't mean it's funny. I'm not laughing at your joke. I'm laughing at you as a person. Oh, oh no, the pig.
Wink, wink.
I filled in the grass and he got all dead.
He looked pretty much alive to me.
No, he's dead. He. You have to let him go, Ian. The accident was 10 years ago.
You're right. You're right. He's dead. He's totally dead. He's so dead.
Okay. You know what? I can just be that guy who loads up the other instance and just counts it myself.
I mean, you
because I'm sure loading 2 instances of Minecraft while also streaming would not be a terrible idea at all.
Probably start bringing the whole thing down.
Wait, what if I have my laptop? No, because I don't have the world on there. Never mind.
Ooh,
I do not want to see a picture of your hog. Please do not. Please do not. I beg you.
If you do it, he'll put your name on his bio for 72 hours.
No, I won't. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I think we might need to extend these few layers of grass out because I don't think it's going to be big enough for the entrance unless. Because I know if we're gonna be having it this way.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, we might need
doing this. I guess I should probably do that. He's hogging it. Oh no.
What have we done?
You know what? I blame public schools.
Me too. How many of you right now are in a public school? Wait.
No, Ian, you're not helping the allegations, man. You're not helping.
You know what? I'm just gonna shut up, okay?
You are not helping.
I get it. People, apparently YouTube thinks I do things with kids, and it's completely inaccurate. Although some things of what I say are... You know what? Just shut up. I'm not helping
Ian,
anything.
The fact that you said although in that sentence at all, not good. Not good.
Well, clearly YouTube doesn't know what it. I've seen so many other videos that are videos involving harming minors, and yet they don't get taken down. There's no repercussions.
But when your content that has nothing to do with any of that gets accused of that, they're like,
oh,
but it must be true. It must be happening.
What are they gonna do? Take away my money? They can't take away what I don't have.
Ha. Well, it's not your money. It belongs to the government.
That's true. You'd be shocked at how hard you have to fight for your own content.
Well, if it's worth the battle, you keep fighting.
True. But if you keep on hitting a brick wall and you're not getting anywhere and no one can help you, not even civil attorneys.
It doesn't matter if it's the definition of insanity when you keep doing the same thing over and over expecting different results.
That is the exact definition of insanity.
No, it's not. That's the definition of confidence. You're confident that you'll see a change.
What? Hang on a minute. No.
Graduated a year ago. Well, congratulations. I also graduated a year ago. Well, actually, closer to a year and a half ago. But, yeah. Isn't that fun? Oh, well, you see, I'm sitting here making Minecraft videos on the internet when I have a bachelor's degree. Excuse me, Mr. Pig, you just go up there, have fun. Had to crank my hog for a sec. Can't take away your dignity because it's already gone. You know what? That's a fair point to live in life. That's a fair way to live. Just, you know what? Who cares about being embarrassed and having shame when you could just, like, not, you know?
Well,
just don't be embarrassed.
When we post everything on the internet, people can already see what you're gonna do anyway.
I post everything on the internet because people know that I'm kind of an idiot and it somehow is entertaining. So I'm just like, you know what? I'll roll with that. I've accepted my fate as the goofy, kind of stupid guy.
Fair.
My Minecraft face really does sum up my personality. I'm just kind of like, meh, I'm kind of brain dead. I'm leveling up my hog. No.
Oh, so yeah, Riles and I did our first recording of a Cobblemon Forever World, and
Nice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna redo it, and I don't think I'm gonna have Riles be a part of it.
Oh.
He curses way too much for my audience.
What do you mean? You curse all the time.
No, he was saying the F-bomb in like every single sentence he spoke. I know I curse a lot, but not to that extent. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna...
I don't know. Our Better Life sessions beg to differ. There were definitely many instances where I'm like, okay, can y'all chill out with the...
Like, you might be right about that. But Riles was, trust me, I deleted the footage already, but if I showed you what was going on, he was basically replacing every words of, since he doesn't know Pokemon too much, he was replacing every Pokemon thing of what he saw was just, you know, the F-bomb every time.
Fair enough.
So I'm like, you know what? It's not that I don't want him to be a part of it, it's just that he just curses way too much, and I'm like, no, there's too much editing that I'm gonna have to do to cut around it, so that way I'm
gonna have to do stuff about this. It's terrible.
So I'm like, you know what? I'm sorry, buddy, but I'm sorry. Which he was respectable about it. He was like, you know what? That's fair. He wasn't like too upset about it. So I'm like, okay.
What have they done to my comments are just now just yeah, what the blank? Wholly removed by YouTube. What have you done, Ian?
I like how they're doing this on your chat, but like no one's doing it on mine.
It's because I'm the FNAF Minecraft guy. It's just
true.
My fate.
And you have a larger audience.
This is also true.
I still can't believe you're about to hit 25K. That is insane.
Does not feel like it's actually happening.
But it is. You're a YouTuber, see?
No, I'm just a silly guy.
That's what a YouTuber is, Bippy.
And you know what? If I ever turn into one of those YouTubers that at one point was a beloved icon and then becomes like a political shill, I just want you all to kill me. Just somebody dox me at that point in time, not now. Don't do it now. If that happens. Just dox me and kill me. End it all. Because I know what it's like to see people that you enjoy turn for the worst, and it's not fun. And that's why, with me as your president, no.
President Bippy.
Would y'all vote for me if I was president, or if I went for president? Would you vote for me if I already was president? Wow. Would you? Yeah, would you?
Would you help me run for a second term?
Would you guys want me to run for president when I turn 35? Would that be something that you you guys want to see? Should I genuinely just like do a video? It's like I signed up to run for president.
Dude, April Fools. That's your April Fool's Day video.
What if it's not April Fool's though? What if I just genuinely do it?
So do it on April 2nd.
What if I make it? What if I somehow make it far enough?
I would be very shocked.
What if they're just like, you know what, this guy, even though he made some goofy content,
He has
you
a
know,
point.
and he's kind of an idiot publicly, like he's still he makes some good points. We should blow up the Middle East. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, please.
To my 3 viewers out there, you heard it here first.
Yes, must remain child friendly for the holy algorithm.
Yeah. I don't.
All right. You think this is big enough? I think this is big enough.
I think this is definitely big enough for what we have in mind.
All right. So I'm sorry, why did I just look at my TikTok live chat and just see a comment from Diddy that says good boy? I'm sorry. Hold on, I need to screenshot that. That's just great.
What the hell?
That's awesome. Hold on. That's going in our quotes chat. That's going directly in.
I understand if I use world edit, we can get rid of the train faster, but we don't have that.
Well, also, world edit is for lazy people. Do I look like a lazy person to you people? You know what, Ian, this is a good question from one of my viewers. What's the general idea for this FNAF location we're building? What's...
So for this general location, I'm gonna give a little bit of some lore spoilers, but for this location, it's gonna be a lot bigger than the last one, and this location is going to be owned by Henry Emily. Now, in my lore of this Fazcraft universe, William Afton and Henry Emily part ways after the incident, or the missing kids incident, in 1985. So basically what's going to end up happening is when William goes his own separate way and Henry goes his own separate way, Henry makes his own location in 1987, but since William isn't there, there's no missing kids, there's no dead kids, there's no possessed kids, there's no strange ghost possession, anything. So Henry's location has been around for 10 years, which the second season takes place in 1997. So we will have a whole location that doesn't actually have any problems or any issues. So it's been going for 10 years straight, meaning that it can be as big as we need to make it. And there's also going to be some special characters in here that you guys are going to see.
All right. There you go.
Does
that answer your question?
Someone just messaged in the chat, said the algorithm showed me the way. The algorithm best. Yeah. No, it really doesn't.
No, it does sometimes.
Well, it does best when it works for you. If it doesn't work for you, it can go die.
That's true.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I believe the algorithm knows best, and I believe it will do what it needs to do. You are not the king now.
What do you mean, stop nerding, we know the lore? Excuse me, this is different lore because this is Ian's lore.
Son of a...
Face it against this. I don't know what happened, but the doors
I
didn't used to do that,
I
and
don't
now
get
they
it.
do,
I
and
don't
it's
know.
so annoying.
Yeah, so in a way, what I'm doing with this type of lore that I'm making, it's not going to be exactly accurate to the FNAF lore that we've all been, brainwashed by MatPat from.
Conditioned to
Yeah, that's why I'm making my own lore that's my own special and my own oh my god, purple guy just showed up in my chat. Get out, get out, get out.
You don't want to have a visit
I
from
dare
good
question the
old
algorithm.
Willie.
The algorithm hasn't done anything for me, and I've been doing this shit for 7 years.
He said a swear word. He said a swear. He did a swear word.
I don't care.
I'm telling John YouTube.
Oh god. Yeah, take a look back at the. So yes, I question the algorithm heavily because it's always changing and it never favors me for no matter how hard I try.
You just listen. Ian. The
There
problem
have been,
is,
I will admit, there have been things that have helped. It's just I haven't had time to make it. I haven't had time to make the content I want to do. Okay, what? Okay, so that's the stage. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to get a better look.
yeah, I'm low key kind of just eyeballing it, but it so far is looking pretty close. Actually, that's not bad.
It
Heck
is
yeah.
very close. I feel like the bathrooms are like. I feel like this hallway is either a little too narrow or
Like just this right here. Well, what we
yeah.
can do is we can have it be, you know how in the FNAF movie there's like the arch from the entranceway, like there's that
Right.
arch with the lights around it. We can
Right.
maybe try to simulate that. So that way this isn't even necessarily a hallway. It's just like a diagonal opening.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
Yeah. And also we can maybe also afford to like scoot the stage back a tiny bit.
All right.
So that way it also doesn't block up the arch any further.
Right, right.
All right.
I must zoom in more.
I know, right? I'm like staring at my other monitor, at probably freaking out my own audience because they're like, "Oh, why is he staring at me?"
Why is he staring at me? I don't know where that voice came
What's that?
from.
Have you seen any of that? That like one D&D group that's been floating around a lot, where they had like Chuckles the Clown or whatever, or like Grilla of the Woods.
No. Well, I don't
No.
follow D&D, so
That's fair. Yeah. You know what? You need to learn to live a little, Ian. Try some D&D.
you know, you think I would be you think I would enjoy D&D since it's that like it's like you can make your own character. I almost said creature. Well, I guess it could be a creature, but you can make like your own character and stuff. Like you can do your own quests. You would think I would, be wanting to do that. But
Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool.
oh god, I can't count that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That is
6.
not an even number. Wow. Okay. Well, we didn't make this one 5 long. We made it 4 long instead. Slightly off kilter, but who cares?
Oh boy. Oh boy. We might need to trim out more of this side over here too.
Behold. Get out of here. I don't want seeds. Yeah. Woo, terraforming. Yeah. If I don't hype myself up, I will be just the most miserable human being ever.
I'm sorry, Bippy. Dave Miller. I don't want to praise you, Dave Miller. Who's Dave Miller?
Dave Miller, he's just a guy. He's just a fella. What are you talking about? That's what is he? Purple or something? Come on.
I mean, actually, yeah.
Oh, what?
In my chat, there's just a purple guy, and I'm like, oh shit.
I know. Actually, I'm pretty sure. No, it's someone named Davy Gravy. I'm the almighty Kjwippy. I just realized Davy Gravy said, I am the almighty Kjwippy.
Oh.
Hear that? I have divine power.
I believe it. I don't know what that power is of. Well, if you had divine power to do anything, what would it do? What would it be? What would you do?
Uh, for totally selfish reasons, I totally wouldn't just like. I don't know. Actually, you know what? I don't think I actually know.
It's a very philosophical question.
Hmm. You're requiring me to use my brain, dude. This isn't fair.
I'm
I didn't sign
sorry.
up for this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay,
I did not.
why does the stage look so much smaller here than it does in the
Why does it what?
it looks so much smaller here than it does in the actual reference image.
It's probably also because it's a super flat in the image, so because there's more stuff around this, it's making this feel like it's a bit smaller.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. That's my best guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7,
8, 9,
10.
10, 11, I think.
You don't have to always just say in chat that you had an ad. You just sit through the ad like a good little boy and girl. Suck it up. I don't know.
They're like, Kyle, I sat through another ad. Can you take it
They
off,
literally
please?
just ad. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I put those there. What do you want?
Yeah, I would too, but I'm not allowed to do that anymore.
No, it's okay. Ian, you can make your own ad breaks, and you just switch sources to like an ad that you make
For my merch store. I still have I think I still have those ads somewhere.
I'm actually working towards switching up my merch stuff, actually.
Honestly, same. I saw that they had flannel pajama pants now. So I'm like,
They do.
for Christmas time, you could do like Christmas pajamas and stuff for the family. That's
Heck, well, you're gonna want to get those started soon because they take a while to ship.
Yeah, I know. That's why my Nana's coming over tomorrow, so her and I are going to talk about like what type of colors we want to actually have for the family.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That goes up 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is this the kitchen?
Sweet. I know. You just want to watch it ad free. I get it.
Then sign up
But you
today
don't get
and
to.
get, YouTube Premium.
Yeah, honestly, I am all for ignoring corporations trying to push their premium service, but also YouTube Premium does go hard. I'll 100% admit I pay for YouTube Premium because it is very handy to have.
I don't know when it was. I don't know if it was in 2023 or 2024. For some reason, I think I told you this. I didn't have premium. I didn't have any ad blockers. For some reason, my YouTube account just did not have any ads on it for what felt like what felt like a year and a half. And then out of nowhere, ads just started popping back up again. And I'm like, I didn't do anything to not have this, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Sucks that it's gone now, but
My problem is I had like a free 3 months or whatever of premium with my Discord Nitro thing, and I just forgot to stop it before it renewed itself, and then I've just been paying for it.
Fair.
So you know what? I'll take it. It works. It's nice. It's cool. What kind of features or types of redstone will you be doing for this location? Automatic doors, timer doors, air ducts, and vents. There are going to be vents, actually, yes. And I suppose before we start building up the actual walls, Ian, we probably want to double check and make sure we have vents everywhere that we want them to be.
Right. Also, for management one animatronics, yes, they do move exactly at midnight in the game, so we will have statues for certain parts of it, and majority of it will either be someone is. I don't know if we're still gonna. Well, I guess we could still do that. We could still have someone put the animatronics somewhere because like for certain nights that we will do for animatronics that I want to have move, we will have them be replaced with statues, and then the ones that I want to have move will just move around.
You're spoiling the magic of the movie.
Hey, if they want to know how the production process works, that's why they're allowed to ask questions.
Something's not right here.
Why are those? Wait.
2, 3. This goes all the way across here.
Oh, I forget what doors we used.
Big red door.
Was it the big red exit door?
Something. Here, hold on. I mean, yeah, there you go. Oh no, it was the 3 wide one. It was where are the blocks?
Oh,
was
it this one?
No.
That's what we used for the entrance.
It was big diner push door. Yeah.
Oh, right. Right.
Yeah. Also, do we want to, in order to save us the hassle of like breaking all of these wool blocks and stuff again, do we just want to have it one layer up so that way we can just place all the walls on top of this and the floor goes next to the wool?
We can. If that's easier.
It's up to you. I'm good with either.
Oh, hang on. I think this brown area is a little too.
Yeah, I think the kitchen might be a bit thin.
Did I make it too thin?
Hold on. Let me 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, corner 1, 2. So it should line up here. It should line up with this.
Should line up with that. Oh yeah. So yeah, it was by 2 blocks thin. Oh boy.
Which you got the gray out to the right spot though. It was just that the brown was a bit, you know? Wow.
That's all, folks.
Wow, I turned into Porky Pig. That's my bad.
Well, son of a bit, a gun. He thought I was gonna say.
Gotta be careful.
I love that clip though.
You thought I was gonna say son of a bit. That's 3, good, and then 1, blank 1. That's for the vent, and then that. Excellent. Good.
You know what, David Gravy? I'm actually hoping that you can make some interesting builds, and I hope everything goes well with the builds that you make too.
Wait, Davy Gravy's watching yours too?
Yeah, he's watching both.
Heck yeah.
Yo,
shout out Davy Gravy.
No. It is John YouTube, and I heard you denied the holiness of the algorithm. Oh no.
John YouTube frowns upon you today, and when will you learn?
I really don't know when I'm gonna learn.
Just the Baldi's basics. Just when will you learn?
Oh, you know what? I seem to never learn. I'm as stubborn as the jackass that hit my car.
Oh, somebody hit your car?
Yo, an actual donkey. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
I can actually say that now. Like I actually was hit by a jackass.
You listen. You keep saying mean and scary words. I'm afraid of getting demonetized. Wow.
Demonetized?
No, you know what? They're taking away my mom. I've had my mom privileges revoked.
Oh, you heard me, John YouTube. I don't care. Take away my points.
Being graded right now.
You can't take away what I don't have.
Happiness, I will to live.
Never had it to begin with. It's fine. We're good.
Demonetized. Yep. No, you're just getting demonetized. Also, Ian, it may appear small in the image because I'm just way more zoomed out. Or no, it seems big in the village. Or the image. Village? Wow. Help.
Hey,
Help.
You know, it takes a village, okay?
I'm going to take a village. I'm taking it. It's mine.
It is my village now.
Okay.
And then I have to rotate my image every time I turn somewhere because I'm like, well, this doesn't match at all.
So far it is.
Wait, no, it's...
Alright, I need to finish
Oh,
the black room down here. I don't know why I said it like that. Don't question that, folks.
I now have an F in orderly conduct. Oh, well.
So does that mean you're not going to graduate YouTube University? It's university. Ah.
This guy, he's so... You know, I keep on getting, like, messages or emails saying, like, hey, make sure you do this survey to talk about your community partner manager. I'm like, what community partner manager? I've never had a community partner manager, and if they do, they suck at their job.
I didn't know we had community partner managers.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what do you mean? Batteries are tasty. What?
That's fair.
You know what? That is, you know what? My mom was someone that said, like, hey, if you want to make sure a battery's working, just put your tongue on a 9-volt battery, and if you get a shock, it works. I should get my mom privileges revoked.
You know, I hate that, like, my brain didn't process that as your mom gets revoked. It's that you are no longer a mom.
Yeah, I think it does look good so far. Put wax copper blocks on the stage because that looks like batteries? Oh. What? Huh? My brain, it's...
I mean, a little bit, but also, like, depending on which animatronics we use, they'll end up having the batteries next to them anyway. Like, if you use any of the mediocre melodies, they come with the battery already.
Yeah, that's true.
So... Thanks, but no thanks, man.
Also, that... oh, crap. That separate red room that we had in the back, I think that might be the safe room.
The what? No, what? We don't have one of those.
Thanks for playing along with the bit, Bippy. That's why he's called Bippy!
I'm Bitbee.
Bitbee. Yeah, the red room from Black Widow. We're putting that in this game.
Oh god, no. No, the trauma. No.
Also, I forget, was this boss, was this supposed to... Hey, boss, was this supposed to be both parts and service? I forget.
The blue box?
No, the black one over here.
Oh, yeah, well, this was also where they were storing the other... Like, this is kind of more like storage.
So... Oh, wait, was this both storage?
This was parts and service, and this was, like, kind of parts service, but also, like, storage for other, like, animatronic stuff.
Oh, okay.
You see all the people that are in that room in the image.
Yeah, I see. Well, I just found it a little bit strange just because of, like, if it serves a similar purpose, then why not just merge it together? Although that does kind of, well...
You know, there's a solution to that, Ian.
Yeah, I know.
Ta-da!
Yeah, it's better.
That way, when good old Willie Afton's in the back room making stuff, he can take a big old L.
Pig? Wink wink?
Oh, hi. Indeed. The hog has returned to crank once more. I made this... Wait a minute.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
I don't know if I would... David Gravy, what are you doing?
What happened?
He's saying, imagine if we could add Snoop Dogg to Management Wanted and make him the boss so we can fight him.
You know, that's certainly an option.
In what world?
You know, I miss having happiness and creativity.
Yeah, because if you make your own original content, people will say it's reused and it's not yours, and you don't own any of it. Isn't that right, YouTube? Isn't that right, John YouTube? They will if you make your own original content, they will say it's not yours because someone else has already done it 5 years ago.
I just realized John YouTube's in my chat too. Hi, John YouTube. Um, are you using any inspiration to help build the layout, or are you trying to be as original as possible? Thank you, FNAF Gaming Pro. You're chill. I like you. You ask the good questions. Everybody asks good questions. I don't know why I'm saying that. Yeah, no, we're trying to be as original as possible with this layout. We kind of talked about it when we were designing the layout before and like getting this ready.
Right.
It's just like the first season we did, it was very much like inspired by FNAF 1's location and layout. And that's great and all. Like there's nothing wrong with basing it off of what already exists. But
I don't think
in looking
we
at the FNAF
changed
2,
too much. I think in the first location, all we've really added was like the arcade and a manager's office and the whole like secret room that we did. But for this specific layout,
yeah.
we wanted my original plan was to make it similar to FNAF 2, but then as we talked more about it, we wanted to I think I mainly just wanted to have the FNAF 2 animatronics. So we're going to be instead of doing like the whole FNAF 2 layout, we are doing our own original layout that's not anywhere near FNAF 2 at whatsoever.
Well, the other thing is, like with FNAF 2's layout, it's very difficult to actually encourage like the in-game AI of the animatronics
Right.
to even make their way over there.
Mhm.
So half the time we would just be sitting there doing nothing. So this having like a location where our office will be like centered in the middle and stuff, it'll make it more interesting, and because we'll also have stuff coming from multiple directions.
Right. Also, I know that I don't since Kyle didn't record anything from his end. I know that from my end, I will also be adding shaders, which a lot of people wanted me to do for this next season. So I'm going to be doing shaders with that. So I'm very excited to test that out. All right. I think we have. Other than the vents, I think we have everything that we kind of want to have. Do we want to break down where or like what everything is to everyone, or do we just want to let it be a surprise?
We can break it down. Let's break it down.
All right. So the purple area right up front is going to be our main entrance, I guess, slash lobby in a way. We're gonna have like a little counter over here so people can sign in, get their orders done. Hey, what party is your time? Go to party G. There you go, party G. Okay, party G for Griffin. Got it. Go over here. Then we have the yellow area, which is our main stage, and this kind of whole area surrounded by this light blue and almost tealish color is going to be our main stage. It's a little bit smaller than the last one, but I think it's probably better for the layout we're trying to go for. The green area over here, the dark green, is going to be our bathrooms and toiletries. Anyway,
there are trees in the toilets.
This area over here, I believe, is going to be our arcade, which is going to be a very big arcade. So in these two areas here are going to be the party rooms, similar to FNAF 2, where it has 4 party rooms. We only have 2 party rooms, but the animatronics that are going to be in here are very special, and you'll see why later. I believe
I'm adding this just now because I realized there's not really any like in a lot of these places there's extra little like janitor closets or whatever.
I thought we made it the white area over there.
Just get it up. Is that the white area over there?
I think so.
Mind, I forgot. I should have just waited until you went through everything. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, I couldn't figure out time. So, anyways,
this is true.
These light green areas are kind of to represent like the outer layer of where the actual arcade is. This little orange area is going to be the prize counter, where we're going to have another specific animatronic, and then this pink area is going to be our special cove for a specific mammal. Then we have our little blue area, which is kind of going to be like the parts and service for that little mammal. We have our red security office, which is basically where all the security stuff is going to go down. We're going to I originally wanted to have doors on each side, but then we decided to have vents on one side and then 2 doors, so that way we still have to run around the hallways to get to certain areas. And then back here, this is kind of where like all the inner workings are going to go. So like This, I think, I forget if this gray area here is the.
I believe that was the break room.
I think this is the break room. Yeah, I think this is the break room. I don't remember what this area is over here.
Uh, this is kind of just like an in-between area because this is like the manager's office kind of spot here. So this is like an entrance into the employee area as well, kind of like an in-between.
So yeah, I think
Actually, I don't even think it's necessarily separated off. I think it's just straight up just an extra part of this like hallway area.
we could have a door that goes to, from the employees to the manager's office, which could be.
Yeah. There's gonna be a door here. I just broke it off so that way we know that there's a door somewhere here.
Yes, Davy Gravy. Yes, Five Nights at Fazcraft is a FNAF Minecraft RP. Yes, it is. This little back area that has like a little like purplish pink is going to be our loading docks where we have shipments in and trucks come in to give us a bunch of supplies and everything. I believe this white area back here is going to be the little janitor's closet. So if someone needs to, if someone threw up, they got to come back here, get everything, go back out there, clean up the throw up. Anyways, like I just did. The little
Whether
brown...
throw up or don't throw up, who knows? Maybe you'll throw up. We'll all throw up. Let's go throw up.
This brown area is the kitchen. There's going to, I forget where specifically the entrance to the kitchen is, so people can like deliver the pizzas. I want to say it's right here, according to the layout.
If I remember right, this was where like the dish area is gonna be. This is kind of the main kitchen, and then there was like we were gonna have a door somewhere on this side.
Right. That way, you don't have to you don't technically have to go like the workers or the chefs don't have to like go through the main entrance past the pizzeria, to be, well, I mean, I guess they will still have to do that, but I guess they could technically just go around it and not bother anyone in the parties and go through the hallways, open the doors, close them, and then, go towards the kitchen so they can actually get into their job, and slave away in the kitchen. This is just another hallway that leads back towards the back room or backstage area for, not back rooms, the backstage area for the, animatronics. I feel like it's, I think that is actually what it's supposed to look like, but I feel like something is.
Well, I moved the stage back, remember?
Oh, right. But this
also, don't mind me. I'm just cranking my hog here.
Stop cranking your hog, bro.
No, I got a hand crank.
That's so funny.
Okay, anyway.
This back area down over here is going to be like the dumpster where all the trash gets taken out throughout the day. And then back here we have the parts and service, which is also kind of another storage area and stuff. So this will be a specific area that will have, I think, some lore implications, along with this room in the back. So.
Yep, it's pretty straightforward, to be honest. Like, it's not anything that's too out of the ordinary for a regular, a regular thingy. What is it? Location.
Yeah.
It's nothing weird. Nothing weird is happening here.
No.
Just do that.
Wait,
line things up.
Can I do this? No. That's not what I wanted. No. Man, that's probably not gonna work. No. All right.
Okay, so now I got to figure out the. So I've kind of put in at least where we had pre-marked out.
Where the vents are gonna
where
be
they
at?
kind of go. Yeah. So like this one goes all the way up here, connects to this little side room. Comes up more to this side.
That actually is a good question. The doors being so big, I genuinely don't know.
What's wrong?
There's someone in my chat's wondering why the doors are so big.
Because the devs decided to make them that big.
Yeah.
Honestly, like they're not. It's not as weird once you have like the full build.
Yeah, because
Like
when you just have a bunch
with
of
it just being
wool
the
in it,
doors right now,
yeah.
it's kind of weird, but also I think for the sake of like having the vents and stuff too, like this will likely be the actual like bottom of the vent that we crawl on.
Yeah.
So we'll probably end up just moving these up, move the doors up a block, so that way we can just build on top. Oh sure. Oh sure. What? I
hate you.
What is wrong with these doors? I don't get it. I don't get it, Ian. I don't understand it.
I don't. What?
Why? It skips a block.
What are you doing here? Are you here to make a trade?
Hold on. Let me see if I can get like.
You don't have anything good.
Oh,
I wish I had that voltaic shot crossbow.
Barrier. Yeah.
Also, quick question.
Because of this.
Did you want us to upload the Better Life episode, the final episode, all together on the same day, or?
Oh yeah, I'd prefer if we could.
I think Riles already beat you to it.
There we go. Did he already upload his last one?
I think so.
Riles, I'm going to not do anything because I frankly don't care.
I mean, I just gotta edit I just gotta add the music to it, and then I should probably have it out pretty soon.
You know what? SS Riles. We're gonna take a bit of a sidetrack here. No, he's only uploaded up to episode 8.
I swear I thought I saw it pop up earlier today, unless he deleted it and took it down.
Yeah, the latest is episode 8. And he was there for all 10 sessions, so.
I swear I thought I...
Well, you're wrong!
Okay, I get it. I'm wrong and dumb and short. Okay, I can't help it.
Oh.
No, he did upload it, but it's for members first.
That's son of a biscuit.
No, it didn't, yeah, I see it there, but it just says for members first. Oh, I should have done that. I don't have any members. Whatever.
I would do that, but I haven't even edited it yet. I was going to, but then nobody else had theirs ready, so I was like, fine, I'll focus on something else.
Also, why did we have the doors up here again? I forgot.
So that way we can have, I mean, we'll replace the floor under it anyway, but that way we can just have the floor directly next to the wool and the walls on top of the wool. We don't have to go around and break all the wool and replace it and break all of the grass or whatever to change out for the floor.
Okay.
It saves us time.
Okay.
Door. Let me just get a bunch of doors. Oh, you don't have the mouse tweaks thing in here. There's a mosquito! Die! Anyway.
Also, David Gravy, thank you for subscribing to the channel. If you want to check out the Fazcraft series, the link to the playlist should be in the description of this stream, so it should be right there. Boom, bam, bada boop, you got it. Bop's your uncle. There you go.
Congratulations, you're the 24,818th subscriber, dude. Wow, that is such a specific number.
Huh?
In my chat, there's somebody saying that, let's go, I'm the 24,818th sub.
Oh.
Like, oh, that's
nice.
A very specific number.
Hey, they just wanted everyone to know.
Yeah,
right.
Nothing wrong with that.
What kind of walls do we... I feel like for this one, the walls shouldn't be like too similar, but like they should be, I don't know, like, I don't know, like what's the word, like more fancy.
You want to style it up, because I mean, if we're going with the FNAF 2 vibe, FNAF 2's location is supposedly a grand reopening. So what are you doing here?
I don't know.
I thought we killed you.
You're right. So in a way, but the difference in this would be it wouldn't actually be a grand reopening. It's just still it's celebrating the 10-year anniversary.
Die! Rah! Yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of walls that we can choose from. There's a lot.
There
There's all
are a
the different colors of like the regular like
brick.
bricks and um like the walls with like the checkered tiles on them and stuff. They have like literally every single color of those. They
Right.
have all the different game versions of those. They've got the movie versions of some of the fan game stuff. So,
There's tons
you
of
know,
stuff.
it's kind of just whatever you're feeling we can do.
That's true. That's true.
I am going to keep going around with some of these doors.
What, Davey? No, I'm not going to repeat that one. I've repeated some of the stuff from Davey Rabbit. I'm not repeating that one.
What did he say?
I'm not going to repeat it.
No, you can tell me. We're
Actually, you know
friends,
what?
right?
I'll just copy and paste and put it in the Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You're probably going to be like, what the F?
It's not as bad as I thought.
I'd say it's pretty bad, at least to me, from my
That's-
standards.
That's not as bad as I had previously believed. Also, the question with the bathrooms, I think, Ian, do we want just doors on them, or do we want to do where it's like they kind of just have like that opening, but it's angled far enough away where like you don't see like directly where like the stalls and stuff are? Because we could just put a door and call it there, or we could just have like, you know, the stalls are against like this wall, and so there's like an opening here. Maybe not directly there, but you know what I'm saying. Like it's
Yeah,
angled
I mean,
enough away.
well, because I know we have the bathroom stalls here. I think they take up like 3 blocks or something.
Yeah, I don't remember how big they.
I think we can add.
Oh yeah, did I actually line this up right? I did.
We can add 3 in here.
Look at that. Look
Ooh.
at me.
I will.
Whoops.
I will admit those bathrooms do seem. Well, I mean, they seem a little. Well, they seem kind of. Well, I would say they seem kind of small, but that's well. I don't know.
I mean, if you think about it, places like this normally don't have massive bathrooms.
True. They don't. Yeah, they don't really need to.
You're gonna
big.
see most restaurants have, or at least most restaurants in this kind of vibe have at most like 3 or 4 stalls.
Right.
Or a lot of times it's 3 because it's like it's 2 regular stalls and then a handicap one.
Right.
Management wanted the developers. They don't like handicapped people because they just didn't accommodate for that. Yeah.
Wow. Big assumptions are being made here.
Also, Ian, we could just do a custom frame.
That's true. We could. Oh my god, we could have done that for all the doors.
Well, not all of them, but. Oh, what are we doing? This is going to be a floor anyway.
I don't know what we're doing.
All right, so I guess yeah, we should figure out floors and walls. Probably floor first. That seems easier for the brain, of which mine is small.
Floor, that's the wrong one. Thanks, cooking for blockheads. That's not what I wanted. Well, I mean, do we want to do like the classic black and white tile?
I mean, probably for a good chunk of it at least. I think for the arcade.
We're definitely going to use the carpet.
Well, there's arcade carpet of a bunch of different colors. There's not just like the the Fredbear floor or whatever it is.
There's the red arcade carpet, the green one, the blue one, and then there's just the mix
I think
of all
the
three.
mix. I think the mix would probably be the best.
Mix? It sounds similar to mimic. Oh,
I hate you. And they're directional blocks, so we could rotate.
Oh yeah. Oh, nope, nope. Be
Did you go a
careful.
bit too far?
Be careful which way you turn the blocks.
Did you make a?
Maybe.
Did you do? Okay,
Maybe
hold on. I'm curious now. I can see it.
Yep. Yep.
There's a lovely little star. Look at that. Little
That's
stars
because it's
in
a
the
beautiful
center.
star. See, it's a star.
Wow.
It's a star.
What if I do? Yeah.
So we're putting this down instead of having to destroy all the grass.
Yeah. That doesn't really. I want to get the red in the corner. Oh,
God.
you know what? I see how you managed this.
Did you accidentally make one yourself?
I think no. Hold on. I'm
Being
experimenting. Why am I trying to find this out? Why am I trying to find this out?
Crafty, are we?
I'm being a little crafty.
I gotta make sure.
Oh, that's just kind of cool. It looks just like a swirl.
Ooh, that is cool.
That's way too much brain power, though. I say we just go for it. Just put them in, rotate around where you can.
And if you see something that doesn't look like it's supposed to be there, quickly change it.
Well, see, that's just an Easter egg, you know?
It's an Easter
don't you know
egg.
William Afton was actually involved with the Third Reich? Chat, don't clip that.
He always comes back. I get it now.
See, that's if they decided to give him a German accent and not a British accent. Although they were gonna give Funtime Freddy a German accent originally, so I guess
this is true.
That makes sense.
This is true.
Also, I think arcade probably goes up to about here before we get to Ye Old Cove.
Right. All right.
We could also maybe make like an outline to the carpet too, like it goes up to like a border.
Yeah.
Let's see, carpet. We could do confetti carpet. No. Oh, yo, there we go. Yeah. All right, watch this. You ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready for it. Whoa.
Cardboard box.
I love this carpet, man. Oh, cardboard box, carpet. Oh, I get it.
Yeah, it's carpet. I hate it. Do I plan on covering the new Management Wanted update when it comes out? I did say I would do that, so I guess the answer is probably.
Yeah,
I don't know why I sound so put out about it. It's content that people want to see, and I said I would do it, so it's not.
I think we were also planning on using that or not. Well, did we say we were going to start doing this?
We said that we were going to wait to do this until that was out, but that was also before they kept delaying it. So
yeah, there's honestly
this actually isn't for my series, The Gaming Idiot. Okay, that's your name. I'm not calling you an idiot. That's your name. No, listen. I'm helping my friend do stuff. This isn't for me, okay? This isn't mine.
That's true. That was kind of like my biggest fear when it came to this whole misconception about you streaming it for you. People think it's your thing. I'm like, oh no, but you know what? It's still interaction. We'll still get what I'm looking for.
Yeah, you're just boosting my comments. Now, in all seriousness, like. This is also because I'm doing my daily upload stuff for this month. This is also just me getting my stuff done for today because I wanted to help Ian out with this and I wouldn't have had time otherwise to do other stuff. So, you know.
What do you think about this block for one of the party rooms?
I like it. And then you could do the red and blue for the other one.
I was thinking about doing this one.
That also works. I like that. Ooh, wait, you know what? Tile.
Because it also kind of matches the specific animatronics that are going to be in here too.
This is true. There's also that one.
Yeah.
I don't know where if you want to use this one somewhere. I'm gonna take that as a no.
Yeah. How do I feel about Dr. Pepper? It's it's okay. I mean, I'm someone that's kind of started. Well, I think for the last couple of years, I've kind of avoided darker sodas, not because of anything specific, but mostly because I've heard that the darker sodas like either I forget if they hurt like the liver or the kidney on some level. I forget which one it is, or like any like darker drinks, like dark coffee, Coke, Dr Pepper. I think I've heard that those specific types of drinks can do some long-term damage to either, again, I forget if it's the liver or the kidney. It's one of the two.
I would assume it's kidney.
I think it's the kidneys. So I personally just honestly drink Sprite if I can, because it's on the lighter side. That way I don't, it's a still can drink soda and it won't hurt as badly.
See,
I like how that's my logic on it.
Ian's over here being all conscious of his body and such. Screw that.
Bippy don't like that.
I am a man who appreciates flavor over everything else. Also, I'm gonna do that just so we have
Well,
the
also,
lining up.
and the other thing that kind of another reason why I've kind of gotten away from darker sodas is because ever since the virus that gets demonetized every time you say it on YouTube, ever since I had that, I basically couldn't taste Coke the same anymore. For some reason, Coke tasted like it was. For some reason, it tasted lemony to me. For some reason,
I will say Coke does not taste the same to me either.
No, so I don't know if it's like if it's a whole general thing or if it's just because I had the disease that will not be named.
You who shall not be named.
So, I don't know.
That's totally valid. That I understand. But no, see.
Yes, the cough.
Dr. Pepper, it's the elixir of life.
Yeah.
And it shall not be desecrated.
Root beer is pretty good too.
Root beer is also pretty good. I enjoy me a good root beer every now and then. You ever had Culver's root beer?
I have not had Culver's in a long time, but yes, I have had Culver's root beer.
It's pretty good.
Man, now I want Culver's. Because that was like the big thing we used to do. Every time we would go up to Wisconsin, we would have Culver's because it'd be like one of the closest things that's around.
I guarantee you, I've never been myself, but Wisconsin Culver's is probably just like the best ever.
It just hits different. Their cheese curds, oh my god.
It's probably one of the best feelings you'll ever have in your life.
It is. If you live in Wisconsin, and you can vouch for me on this. If you don't, drive up to Wisconsin right now. Take your parents' car. Drive up to Wisconsin. Depending on where
Steal
you're
your
at,
parents' car. Drive. Go fast.
and you will get some Culver's, and then come back home and then cry because you just wasted a bunch of gas.
Make sure to run. Don't walk. So, Ian, for some reason, my brain is imagining, because we've talked about this one being fancier, it's going to have a lot more colorful walls.
Yeah.
So maybe we could do, because they have, for like a good red wall, we could use the FNAF 6 walls. They have the movie walls, and there's the yellow, the purple, and the blue for those. Yeah, I don't know. Just thinking that those are...
I'm also noticing, like, for certain parts of the walls, like, it's not like a double wall, so like you can have one wall on one side and then the other wall on the other side.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, when it comes to the walls we want to use, we'll probably have to pick a very specific one. I mean, we could still do certain walls on certain sides, but
and not all walls of the same room have to be the same color. Like, if, for example, like with the bathrooms, right? Like, if you want maybe the entrance room to be, let's say, wow. Hi there. You just you showed up really fast and kind of scared me. Is there like a light gray? No, it's just white. Seriously? All right. Let's see. Let's do some thinking.
I mean,
cream soda is peak.
Yes. Oh my god. I remember Can I tell you a story about the first time I ever had cream soda?
Yeah, sure. Tell me about your cream soda.
Okay. The first time I had cream soda, this was years ago. I think when I was maybe in 6th grade, and I never had cream soda before, but my friend who had moved to a new house had always like he always had it. But instead of having like the cans, I think he had like those bottles of cream soda, which
Mm.
oh my god. And the first time I had it, I think I almost drank the whole freaking bottle. And after that, I just burped for 2 minutes straight. And my friend was starting to
Nice.
get concerned. He thought I was
Was
gonna...
it was it Fago?
No.
Because I enjoy that one.
I think he thought I was about to explode.
That's fair. Me too.
I mean, when you... Ooh.
So, let's say like you want maybe the bathroom wall to be more of like the grayish kind of color, but you want the entrance to be like you can just have like
Yeah, I see what you mean.
you could just connect it up like that. But I don't know. For some reason, the lighter gray for some reason I just don't necessarily like all that much.
Hmm.
Like I feel like for some reason the vibe my brain is like, if it's fancier, that means it's like
Not gray.
kind of a more like darker kind of, like it's
Yeah, I mean, I bet in the lore of it all, this is what the walls would have looked like at the start of this pizzeria, but
Mhm.
eventually he decided to revamp it, and now it's a bit... Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll figure it out.
right. Also, do we want to do a thing where it's like there's kind of like the carpet or whatever in the middle of the tile? Like where the tables are and stuff? I know that some places do that kind of thing. I wasn't sure if you wanted to give that a shot.
We could try it once we have all the floor done, so we could like actually see what it looks like from after we have it.
Right. Yeah, it right now it's just a lot of checker.
Yeah.
What do I think of the management wanted Deadeye Roxy? I'm surprised that they've started making the stuff from the Secret of the Mimic already when they haven't even
What if we had this
started
white
doing any of
tile
the
as
security
like
breach stuff.
as like for the hallways and stuff?
Oh, true. Yeah, we could do that.
Also, when it comes to Secret of the Mimic,
Oh, actually, that would be perfect actually for
the kitchen.
Yeah.
About a couple weeks ago, I had gotten sick and everything just sucked. But in the meantime, while I was waiting to recover, I was getting back into FNAF again. And my God, I saw so much content about Secret of the Mimic and all the lore that came with it. And holy crap!
Yeah, there's a lot of
There's so much.
lore.
Online school is harder than regular school. I mean,
It depends.
It depends. I mean, for me, I didn't mind online school because, well, it's online. To be honest, you can just look everything up. But that's not the example I should be trying to set.
No, see, genuinely, online school is great for when you're doing college because
Yes.
for the classes that have nothing to do with your degree but you're still required to do, it is just way better to like save yourself the energy. I feel like I'm not saying you should cheat, but you should maybe consider it.
The in-person, I agree with the in-person stuff can be easier, mostly because you have, if you need like one-on-one help, that definitely can be very impactful.
Right, you can actually go up to your teacher and ask questions. Yeah.
Right. Unless you have a teacher that's in person and you ask them a question, they're like, "Well, you already have you have everything, you have all like the stuff you need here. You just gotta connect the dots." I'm like, "I don't know how to connect the dots. Teach me how to do it." That was
I think that also just lies with the lack of decent teachers in a lot of places.
I understand we're supposed to be using our brains, but if I don't know where my brain's supposed to start, how am I supposed to figure it out?
Oh, those
Do
are the opposites. I hate that. Never mind. Get
do
out
I
of here.
like flying person emote? I didn't. What?
Do you like flying? I don't know.
Hmm. I mean, I guess.
You're online school and you want to go back? Yeah, it's also a big adjustment too. Like if you've been doing in person for so long and then you have to switch to online, like it is absolutely an adjustment and it sucks. But 'tis how the cookie crumbles. Brother, what are you on about? What is this quest test? What are you spamming in my chat for? I can kill you. That's not true. I'm not going to.
You can ban them.
I could. But I want him to live with the fear that I could.
You know what? I mean, when it comes to like giving the work, the amount of work that some schools give when it's not worth taking 6 hours to do is a little bit strange. But granted, you have to remember the way I see it. Ever since I've gotten out of high school, the way I've seen it is school in general is not meant for like individuals to be entrepreneurs and think outside the box. It's made for workers to be going into the workforce, and it's predominantly used to test out your memory skills. It's not meant for you to, in a way. I mean, you can retain
Right.
knowledge and you can learn and grow your education and knowledge of something, but at the end of the day, they're only testing you on your memorization skills. If you can
Yes.
remember it, and that's essentially it.
Yep. It's become more of a
I think it was.
we will teach you what we want you to know,
And if you don't remember it, then you failed.
and you have to get good at remembering.
I feel like these. I think these white tiles back here are a little bit too much.
Yeah, I think maybe in the kitchen it works. I think maybe the hallway it's just a bit. We
Yeah.
could just go with like darker, like some darker sets of tiles, like the red and black or the blue and black or something.
Or we could do this. We could split the difference.
Oh my god, red and blue.
Who needs red
Wow.
and blue and black when you can have red and blue?
Ooh, what is this? SL tile. Nice.
I think there's a darker shade too. I think there was like this white tile. There was that gray, and I think there's a darker like straight. Black
Yeah, there's
one.
like a green tile. That's not green. This is gray that's slightly more faded. Alright, well stop spamming my chat with all that. Get out of here with that. Suffer you. I'll cause you to feel great agony.
I'll cause you to get homework.
Ha! Get homework, idiot.
You know, I'm now realizing that if you actually are doing homework right now or in online school while you're watching this, we have now become part of the problem.
I'm fine with that. You know, my freshman year of high school, they decided to give all of the freshmen, for some reason, and only the freshmen, their own personal like Google Chromebook laptops to take with them.
Mm-hmm. We had, well, was
And
that only just
I
for
spent
you?
the entire day. I spent the entire day every day just watching YouTube.
I think for me at my old school back in Indiana, I think we all had Chromebooks. I think 6th grade through uh seniors, we all had Chromebooks. Um, Granted they weren't the greatest, and at the end of the year we
No,
had
they
to
suck.
yeah, they always suck. At the end of the year we had to return them. Although maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe it wasn't until 8th grade or maybe freshman year we did get them, but I don't remember specifically when we had them. All I know is for freshman year was like I would say like my main real high school experience. Everything else after that was just a complete shit fest. It's called what it is.
Understandable.
I mean, I basically moved across country all the way from Indiana to Arizona. I was the new kid at a school where my graduating class was 175. Now it was 3,000. So that was a huge difference.
That's
Everyone
massive. Yeah,
everyone
that's
was
a huge change.
already in their like own friend group. They had known each other from other grades and everything. I tried to talk to people. They didn't. After I saw how some of the people acted at my school, I'm like, you know what? These aren't the people I don't think I want to be friends with.
Yeah, it gets to a point where you're like, I don't think I want to know these people.
Then junior, and then I think spring of sophomore year, COVID hit. Oh crap! I said it.
It doesn't. You don't get demonetized now.
Yeah, that whole thing hit, and I wasn't able to do anything. So I stayed pretty much online for my entire junior year because I'm like, the moment people are going to start going back, boom, that's when another outbreak is going to happen. And sure enough, that's what happened. Senior year came, and I still felt like I was the new kid because I didn't know anyone, and I basically started. That's when I started going to work, and my high school experience was just an absolute crap fest because I was alone.
Valid. Yeah. School sucks. Y'all should just drop out.
Become a YouTuber. No, stay in school for some reason. I don't know.
Stay in school, because how else are you going to afford to be alive?
Ew, gross.
If you don't go to school and spend oodles of money on things, then how do you expect to, I don't know, fit in? All the cool kids are getting their degrees.
You
Music's
have a
kinda bummed.
question. If you have a question, let me hear your question. What is your question?
So let's hear it.
Let's hear it. Speak.
Don't save it for the rest of the class. Give it to us. Let us answer.
Have I heard about the show called Stranger Things? You bet your ass I have.
No, tell me all about it.
Tell me about what's happened over the last 10 years.
Oh god, it really has been 10 years, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
Good lord.
You know what? That's fair. Like, prom and homecoming can be a little bit strange, and now I don't really care for how they do prom and homecoming because they don't treat it like an actual slow dance thing where you kind of enjoy your time with, if you are going with a significant other. I forget, people don't date anymore, but you basically end up, you go to those events and now they're just like raves. Like half the time people don't even dress up and they're just like sitting there like fist bumping the air all the time. It's like they are just raves.
They dress up, but they dress up in the skimpiest, most like inappropriate clothing for a child to be wearing.
Or that too.
Because then it's like, cool, you are almost naked. Why are you here?
That's true. Plus the songs they play are not that great either. They're not songs you can really like dance or like slow dance to. They're songs.
The problem is, Ian, we've gotten rid of white girl music.
Yeah. What did we replace it with?
Mostly trash. I'll say,
call it like it
hot
is.
Hot take. Modern music is 90% trash.
Your school didn't even have food? What? This sounds like one of those sketches. Like my school didn't even have food. We had to walk up hills both ways to get to school. That's what it's starting to sound like. If your school doesn't
I didn't get to walk to school. I had to roll. I was a fat child.
I mean, seriously, if your school doesn't have food, that's a whole different issue.
Yeah, that sounds like it's a bit of an issue. You might want to get checked out. I would look into your local school system if that's the case.
Man, we still got a lot more left to get the floors.
Yeah, just a little bit. We are making progress though.
Oh, food for homecoming. Okay.
That makes more sense.
Well, Grant, I think think my prom was at an actual like hotel thing, and I swear to God, I heard people hearing them getting like tickets and everything in rooms so they could just do what kids do on prom night.
Do the icky.
They go upstairs, play on their Nintendo Switch.
They're playing Smash.
Damn, that's a good joke.
Ah, ah.
This wasn't the ball pit. Ow! Oh, Abby.
Yay!
Okay, I thought this was going to be the other thing.
It is, but that's not for people to go in.
Oh, that's right.
Big thing inside. Yeah. You know what? I'll go ahead and make that right now, just so I don't forget to later.
Right. Oh, doors.
This is where my
these
building
are...
skills come in. This is where my
Oh,
prowess as a
that's
builder
the-
shows it.
that's the outline. Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna extend this room out more, so I have more room.
Okay.
I don't know why this is also 2 blocks thick. Oh, because we wanted a different wall for the back hallway. That's right. That's right. I remember things.
Okay.
What is happening in my TikTok chat? I forget that it's open, but...
You know what? Whatever you end up animating, I believe it will be good.
Meows submissively for mommy. I've been a good kitten today, mommy. What?
Welcome to TikTok,
I'm
everyone.
a man.
I wonder if they just watched your maid video, which is
I'm a man.
See, that's why I don't go on TikTok.
You know, that's fair. What? Huh.
What?
Okay, is there like ball pit? No, there's no ball pit block. It's just ball pit. Okay, fine. Then we'll do this.
Oh,
Still do that.
um,
And that. Yeah, what? Yeah, and I may be cringe, but I'm free. You can insult me all you want.
Oh, I get what you're talking about. Yeah,
you're not the one making money.
Huh. I think, yeah, our chats are definitely having 2 separate conversations right now.
You're not feeling very well today. Well, have you considered getting some well-needed rest?
Have you ever thought about just feeling better? I mean,
oh dang! You know what? You're right.
That sounds so wrong.
No, you're 100% right there, dude.
This manager's office is kind of small. I might extend it a little bit.
It's not bigger. It's not any bigger than the other one.
Are you sure? I distinctly remember that our old manager's office was way bigger than this one.
It was like maybe like this much bigger.
Yeah. Well, once we
that's
actually,
that's not.
It's still pretty. Hey, it's average. It's okay.
Yo, you know what? That's fair. That's huge, actually. That's massive.
It's massive.
That's massive.
Yeah, see,
that's
there
actually
we go.
crazy. Yeah.
That's it's insane. And just remember, Bippy, that's big. All right.
Whoa!
Stupid. That's stupid. Well, I hope everything goes well with your animation, and thank you for subbing. Hope you can actually see what this will turn into when we're done with it, and I can't wait for you to see what Fazcraft Season 2 has in store.
It's gonna certainly be an
I
experience.
believe that's Ron Locke's cat. Ron Locke's cat. Yeah. Have a good day.
That's not that good. Let me get a picture up so I know what I'm looking at. Excuse me. I just need to scoot this all over by 1 block, which is a bit unfortunate.
You know, I can't wait to see what Fazcraft becomes as a series too. I'm very excited to see. And granted, one thing we are going to be doing a little bit differently is instead of what we did last time for season 1, where we made each episode or like we recorded each episode, edited it, and then uploaded it. Instead of doing that, and then a few months later, no new episode would come out. We're going to try and record the whole thing, not back to back, but we're going to at least try and record it and have it all done, edited, so then it can come out episodically, like weekly. So that way it feels more fluid. It feels more like it's connected.
So that way the hype doesn't die for it like within 12 seconds.
Right.
Yeah, that's one of the things I think that kind of made it rough was that we just didn't get it all done sooner.
And granted, both you and Michaela were like, we don't want to start working on building it until we have a story, outline done. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. And we finally have one. So
that is 100% true. And it was really just because the amount of improv that we did was just a lot.
Yeah, I didn't mean for us to have too much improv, but we did end up having a lot of improv. And I do think probably this December, so basically next month, I'm going to see if I can try and start scripting it too. So that way we will at least have the first episode scripted out. Or at least the prologue. The prologue might come out soon. So yeah, kind of like the old FNAF role plays where it would be more like a show and it'll be weekly. That way, so basically, this whole show probably won't be done until like 2026. Which is kind of interesting because we started the first Fazcraft series we first uploaded the first episode, I believe Christmas of 2023.
Yeah, it's been a fat minute since we started the first one.
Yeah. All right, looking good. Looking pretty good.
Not sure how I'm feeling about this.
All right, I guess we both have two different opinions. All right.
You know what? It'll probably help if we just I would assume that he'd probably be like standing here looking out,
Hang on. Yeah.
like he'd be like probably standing here. So what we could do is maybe we could have above, we could have like some sails, like with banners or whatever, kind of dangling down.
Mm-hmm.
That'll kind of give off a bit more of an illusion of that.
Make it look more like he's actually on an actual ship. Ah, I'm in the water.
He's like on the front of it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know.
it is
Probably
crazy to
something I'll
think
come back
that
to.
we're almost done with 2025.
Yeah,
It's been a heck of a year for sure.
it has been a year, and I've enjoyed it and hated it all in the same fashion.
It's the same. Haven't been monetized for at least half of it.
Yeah.
Because the last demonetization thing didn't end until what, March of or February of 2025.
No, I forgot that they both kind of happened around the same time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at the end of the day, I could technically reapply for monetization, but my main reason why I didn't want to is because if they can just take it away on a whim for no reason, then what's the point? But it'd probably be better to have it just because
I was gonna say that's kind of a really crappy attitude to have about it. I'm gonna be completely honest.
what if they could just take? Why do it if they could just take it away?
Yeah, it's like you lose any benefit that you could get from it if you just don't do it.
Yeah. So I think, and the thing is, if I know what's gonna happen. If I reapply, I know for a fact that once I do, they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, you're welcome back to the program, or welcome to the program for being monetized. Wow, your videos look well edited and they're really graded well. You can. It's like they've actually been monetized before. It's like, yeah, duh. Not everyone donates. Yeah, I don't think which is weird because I think there is still a feature I can turn on for uh memberships or something for like donates or something. There's something else I can turn on for monetization purposes, which doesn't make any sense. And also, the one thing I also hate about what YouTube does whenever they take away your monetization is they get rid of the store tab. I hate that so much. That way they can't see any
Oh
of your
yeah.
merchandise product.
Yeah, I didn't realize that they take that away when you. Oh, that's.
Yeah, YouTube doesn't pay. You think YouTube pays enough for rent? When okay, to be completely honest, when it comes to that, I legitimately would the type of content I make and what it generates for views. I get a paycheck about maybe once every 3 months, and it's only $100. It's not a lot. Oh, and you know what? Just so I can actually add an actual. Also, if you guys want to go support me, there is a merch store link in the description of this video, so you can go check it out. Because I am, you know, what, I'm gonna do this. I'm also wearing the Nighthawk Media like sweatpants, black and white. I got black and white on one side. I got colored on the other side.
Doing your self plug.
I'm doing myself plug because I gotta make rent, buddy.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Yes, it's a bit expensive, and I know because Bonfire has like their own specific, you know, what's it called, set prices.
They have
and
their
everything,
minimum price that you have to have. Yeah.
which is just so expensive.
I mean, because it's production costs. Like, I get like they require it to be a certain amount because of production, but like,
Yeah,
then it just doesn't save any for you to profit off of.
well, no, because like when a product is like $50, you make like $8 off it. It's like what?
Well, that's if you choose to make it higher. If you choose to just keep it at its base production price, you don't make anything, and it's like, wow,
Yeah.
that's not fun.
So even if I make it a little bit lower, some people will, people will be able to buy it for lower, but I won't make any money off it. All right. This is looking pretty good so far.
I think so. So all the floors are pretty much in. I have also in this section over here and over there, I have where like the vent will go up and kind of over.
Right.
So we could maybe have another one of those connect to a bathroom over here. Like we could have it sprawl out.
Maybe.
So that way it's like as you go along the path here, you can choose to either go forward towards the front or you could go towards like the bathroom here.
Yeah. Something like that.
Like that goes up there.
All right. Now comes the wall situation.
Yeah, the walls are where I'm kind of like, I don't know what to do. I think for the kitchen, I mean, they have just straight up kitchen bricks and such, at like, you know, kitchen facade and all that. So
oh yeah,
we could
definitely
just
use
straight
those
up
for
do
the
that.
kitchen.
I'm thinking
Kitchen.
bricks for the base.
Did you
It's a
want
very
to do
white
then
kitchen, I'm just realizing.
the
And then,
yeah? Well, just to check, what does it look like with that?
I mean, it's just more bricks.
Yeah.
We could do that. We could
No,
do that,
well,
and then just have.
the way you were doing it before kind of looks like it's like leading into that. So
We could just do this, so that way because the thing is, you don't want it to be all like one of the same block, because that'll look too monotonous.
right.
We also may consider swapping out the white tile just because it's two different whites.
Yeah. I mean, we could just do this black and white checkered tile in here because it's gonna be blocked off by a wall, so no one's gonna see it.
Yeah. I just want to see floor. No, tile. Let's look at tiles. Oh, dude, the lime fright wall tile. I have used that as a floor.
Oh, this one?
Ew, that looks grimy. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, you know what? Hold on. No. It's a smaller one.
Oh, the mosaic.
That way it's the same size as the ones on the wall. Whoops.
Is it this? It's not the same size as the ones on the wall.
Yeah, 1.4 looks really exciting. I just wish that, like, it hadn't been so heavily advertised to have been coming out back in June. Because it's not, and I don't think it will be.
Oh, my eyes have a struggle with looking at that.
I don't think it'll be out for a very long time, because I think they decided to just go ahead and, like, we'll just throw in a bunch of other stuff to come with it, too. And, yeah, so I think it's just a little unfortunate that they decided to do that. Do we? Okay, so Ian, here I'll switch this wall to this. How do we feel? Do we want brick base or flat base?
I think I like the brick base.
Brick base? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Cool. Ooh, and the white doors for the kitchen I like.
Mm-hmm. It's starting to become real, Bippy.
Starting to become real. Five Nights at Freddy's will become real in 5.
4,
4.
3, 2, 1.
We could honestly, for some of the more like parts and service areas, we could probably just use some of like the FNAF like game walls.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, backstage wall. Yeah, there we go.
Oh yeah. Backstage wall, backstage bottom wall. I know there was like just a regular wall. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Oh,
Great. If the Minecraft music would kick back up, so I could continue
I
having
thought you.
something playing in
Okay,
the
well,
background.
I thought you were gonna. Hang on, I'll go over to the other one and show you what thought I was gonna show you. What
Oh.
I thought you were gonna do.
Yeah, I forgot about that one.
Yeah, I think that looks better.
It does. Because it doesn't need the tile lining in the backstage area.
No,
it's not like it
'cause
needs to look
No one's
pretty.
gonna see it.
Yeah. You right.
You right? Is it supposed to be 4 or 5 block high?
I think we said 5 just because that leaves 2 blocks over the doors.
Right. All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop, that's the bottom.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't say that anybody has. If anybody has reached out to me, they haven't
Whoop.
succeeded in getting it to me. Uh, but that'd be cool. Oh,
What happened?
did I get kicked?
I think you got
Did I
kicked
get?
for some reason.
Did I get? Did I get sent to the ether realm?
I
There I
think I
am.
think that was weird.
We love getting kicked randomly. Actually, because this is part of the stage, we probably don't want it to have the gray against the stage. So, what we can do is whatever the stage. Maybe do we want the stage to have like a sky background? We want it to look like they're outside having a good time.
Sure. I think that could be kind of interesting.
Do that. So we could straight up do is. I mean, they have the facade walls, so we could have like a checkered thing, and then that kind of like frames it off, and then deck the sky, and then they have like the clouds and the sun and stuff that we can.
Mojang got Kjwippy, R.I.P.
Yeah, they got me. I'm dead. It was a sign not to talk about the devs. Oh God. No, I'll talk about them all I want.
They're in goats.
You know, I like I was saying before with the whole 1.4 thing. I think it would be fine if they just didn't heavily advertise it being almost ready, because it's been almost ready for 7 months. So don't think that's entirely. And actually, I think for this, Ian, I'm gonna get like a dark bottom wall instead for the whole block.
Ah, there you go.
So that way, it's a completely separate thing.
All right. Oh, then this is probably going to be higher. It's a big kitchen.
Not doing another survival series, no. But I did tease something at the beginning of November. That's going to be coming in 2026. So keep an eye out for that.
And then for my audience, I'm working on a new Cobblemon series pretty soon. I got 2 of them coming out. I got a single player adventure one and a multiplayer survival series. So if any of you guys are interested in that, you can go check it out. Are you mugging me?
Okay. So
Oh, I guess I could technically use these walls for this over here. Well, actually,
Ian, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna ask you to just give me a little bit of a moment to experiment.
okay.
Okay. I'm gonna try to figure some stuff out. Oh, perfect. I don't even hold on. That's even better. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, that's not what I wanted to click. And where I just see you zooming around. You having fun there, buddy?
Yeah.
So we could have some walls that are with the red.
I
could have
actually
some
really like
walls.
that. Someone is doing something in my chat right now. What is going on in chat? Oh, they're sending love apparently, or screaming parties.
Yeah, they're doing the little emojis.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, then there's
I
like the
just saw
purple,
like a
and
bunch
then
of like streamer confetti stuff going. I'm like, what is happening?
Ah! Then if we wanted like a yellow wall, could do the yellow one.
Ooh,
You know?
that is
Doesn't have to all be
fancy.
like different walls like this, but I'm just saying like
Right? Yeah, I know. I get it. That. Oh, I like that. Where did you find those?
so this is the movie technically this is the movie exterior wall. The yellow. Um or maybe it's not. Maybe it's still
Oh,
the
I
interior.
see it. Yeah, I
But then
see.
the purple
Yeah.
movie wall, the blue movie wall base, but then this is the FNAF 6 wall, the red. But it works
Interesting.
because it's got like
Interesting.
the same border along the top.
Yeah.
So kind of use that to switch up different rooms depending on like maybe like for the arcade, maybe we want that to be like purple because it's kind of darker,
Yeah, I could see
you
that.
know? Maybe do that. And then hmm, is that another is that seriously another trader get? You know what? We don't have guns in this pack
No,
anymore. I
and
forgot.
speaking of that, someone said that the most of those gun mods aren't actually updated to 1.20.
You said they weren't or they were?
They weren't.
That's fine.
I thought we were going to use one of those for you as a police officer.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, that's kind of necessary. Well, we could just find it.
Yeah, I'm
There's
sure there's
plenty.
another one out there that is for 1.20, but like when someone said that to me, I had the same thought. I'm like, "Oh crap, we're going to need that."
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, you know what? Would it be too would it be too much to possibly see about getting some vertical slabs
Vertical slabs? We got to
for
download
build
something.
purposes?
For build purposes, do we got to download another mod for that or do you have one in mind?
It would need another mod, but I'm pretty sure that there's just straight up like where's my gotta make sure that I have the correct instance that I'm looking at. Vertical slabs. Oh, actually, I guess it's Quark that has it. So I don't know. Seems like something that might be helpful for later. It doesn't have to be right now. It could be. I don't think we're gonna finish this all today.
Yeah.
I feel like this is probably gonna be a
There's a chance
multi-stream thing.
there's a chance we'll maybe finish some of the walls, but like all the decorating and interior stuff and exterior would all be in a later day.
Yeah, that would be a long time.
Hey,
So
December stream when I'm no
yeah,
longer in
woo,
school because the semester will be done with. So yay, we
yeah,
might be able to add Michaela this time.
yeah.
Even though for some reason she thinks that you and I have beef for some reason because I can't tell time. Which is fair.
Framed blocks. Are you talking about like that mod that like you can change what side of blocks or like what look the blocks have depending on what side you're looking at, whatever. I personally don't ever work with that because part of me is I like the challenge of trying to figure stuff out and making it work, but also like I I'm still kind of new to the mod community, so I don't really work with a lot of stuff that isn't like directly like super user friendly. So it got really quiet really fast. The
Yes, yes,
Minecraft
it
music
did.
stopped and like
Oh,
everything just kind of.
I have even though I have my music turned down, I haven't even heard any of the Minecraft music. I feel lonely.
I guess we'll get some more of these door frames. Boop boop boop.
Uh,
Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god!
That is so loud.
Jesus Christ! Good lord, you could have like given me a heads up, and also that's probably copyrighted.
Yeah. They're all. Oh, who cares anymore? I don't care about copyright.
I care. I'm still monetized. Nah, genuinely, you scared the crap out of me, dude.
Well, hey, it was getting kind of quiet, so I mean.
I'm fine with the quiet. That's not the issue. I was praying. It wasn't in vain. I'm genuinely praying. I thought my soul was being snatched.
That's the sound of the rapture coming in, and boom, it just takes you. It's been so long, Bippy. It's been so long.
It's been so long since we last have seen the sun.
Yeah.
Wow. That is way too small. No.
All right, I think I got majority of the arcade done. It actually looks pretty good.
Heck yeah. Yeah, do we want the party rooms to be like that too, or do we want the party rooms to have a different wall? Because this definitely is a lot of color clash. that's
yeah.
a lot of clash.
Also, are these party rooms gonna be big enough?
Well, normally it's only like 1 or 2 tables, and we could probably fit like them up against the walls. What the?
First time that happened.
Just gotta set it to be clear for 9 million seconds.
Yeah. I mean, I've been streaming for
never
about
bother us
3 hours now. Copyright, is that a new term for you? No, not pretty much. It's kind of it's a common recurring theme on this channel apparently. Everything I do is not mine. It's all been taken by someone else. None of my editing that I do is my original stuff. Everything I do is fake. I'm a fraud. I'm a sham.
Me too.
If I use, I'm definitely going to be using shaders. Whenever we get this done and we start recording it, I will definitely be having shaders show up in this. Yeah, I guess we could make the bathrooms piss yellow.
No, that was just a test wall just to show you like there's different ones.
No, I get you. But it does kind of go with the theme of the bathrooms.
I don't want to do that.
All right. Well, I mean, the problem with the problem with at least one of the walls is it's gonna be purple. So because it goes into the arcade.
That's okay. And actually, what we can do to match that is we can make this wall purple too.
Yeah, I will admit the bit's getting old. Once the bit is done, you stop doing the bit because it's no longer funny. You don't want to do the bit for too long. That's called
dragging on the joke.
Yep. And I need to learn to cut that out. Move on to another joke. Be funnier. Get better. Go crazy. Go stupid.
Check out a FNAF mod called Fazbear Franchise Package. Possibly. I don't know if I would ever do it for a video. I don't normally do like mod review videos. The only reason I've done anything with like the FNAF stuff is because that was what was getting me a lot of attention, and I was a frail young little boy.
All right, what's the mod called?
You know, they just deleted it. It's gone.
Oh
wow.
Man. Whoa!
Wow.
Peakcraft? Is this Peak in Minecraft? Oh my god, I think it actually is. It actually is.
They just make everything and put it in Minecraft.
Yo, we might have to try it. Yo, we'll check. We will check out this mod review and we will play Peak in. You know what? I just want to play Peak again. They had a new update recently.
Sign up for this. I did not sign up for reviewing this mod. I do not consent.
I'll do it. I'll sell.
You will be hearing from my lawyers.
No, I just want to play Peak again. They had the new like Taiga mushroom update, and I really I had a stroke. I really want to check out I still want to play the Mesa biome because I haven't actually played it.
Yeah, you never got it. Yeah.
No, I've never gotten it.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Also, I feel like the yellow might just be too bright. So what if we did like tan?
Oh, that could work.
So like the yellow is just really like a really harsh bright yellow.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't also have to be yellow. It could be a different color.
Hmm.
It could be pink. It could be orange. It could be like a nice light green.
Yeah,
It could be.
it is a little bit. I mean, there's not a lot of people in the chat watching the stream. Yeah, there's not going to be a whole lot of people chatting to begin with, so that kind of makes sense.
That's okay though.
It is okay because
'Cause
that
that
means I get one-on-one interaction with you guys.
That's exactly it. You get to interact more with people. What mods are we using? I know at the very least management wanted.
Yeah.
Uh,
Everything else,
probably
no idea.
Probably some furniture mods that I'm maybe or may not be aware of.
I think we're also using cooking for blockheads or cooking with blockheads. That's specifically a kitchen mod, which helps add more stuff to kitchen-based stuff like sinks, cutting boards, knives, and other types of materials, which I've used a couple times in the past. They got like stoves and fridges and stuff, cookie jars, milk jars, toasters, tool racks, like all kinds of stuff.
Lots of good decorational stuff.
I will admit that is interesting about like the whole crown thing when it comes to the leaderboards of people chatting the most.
Yeah, I haven't paid much attention to it, but it's kind of cool.
Because I guess it shows you like who's been talking the most.
Yeah, maybe we do go with the yellow. I'm actually seeing it in between like the red and the purple. Like that's not bad.
Yeah, it's got its perks. I like it.
It's got a bit of flair to it.
It's the golden entrance, the golden it's the golden arches. Oh crap, we just stole McDonald's.
Okay.
Not sponsored, by the way.
Now, why is this?
What is?
Oh, you know what it is? It's because these are one block too far over.
I would take a sponsorship from the clown himself.
Hey, Ronald, I gotta have a word with you.
Hey, Ronald, you want to give Joe Swanson? No, I legitimately just forgot what I was gonna say.
What's happened?
What the? Whoa! What? Oh, that's right. Because I just put a full.
Yeah, it's modular.
I see that now. Door frame.
That's and we could separate off. So this one maybe can have yellow. Because I feel like we do there like it's a lot of purple. We've got a lot of purple because the whole like arcade area is purple.
Right. The bathrooms. I think the bathrooms could probably be this purple color, or not. Sorry, this yellow color. I mean, sorry.
Well, I made this wall purple to match like symmetrically with the other.
Oh.
But then like maybe the back wall, like the side wall should be purple, the back wall could be yellow.
Creamy spinach.
So sad. My most popular TikTok I've ever made, that's like over like 750,000 views. My lovely Mr. Krabs impression that was like 2 seconds long. The audio got copyrighted for some reason because it's my voice.
It got copyrighted for impersonating Mr. Krabs.
I guess, and so it no longer exists.
Man,
I think it's because the video that I did like the duet with or whatever that was doing the background music, I think theirs got taken down, and because of that, mine got taken down because it was a duet with it.
This is why you don't attach stuff. This is why you don't attach stuff.
Yeah.
Never get too attached. They'll leave you in the end.
So now I'm gonna try to make the arch in the middle here.
All right. I can try and get the bathrooms pretty much cleaned up and finished because not really a whole lot of stuff you got to add in the bathrooms.
Gotta add the poop.
Gotta add the poop.
Don't forget the poopy. So, like it says in the title, this isn't a location for me. This is a location for Ian's series that he's doing. Whether or not world downloads exist from that is completely up to him. So,
World download
yeah.
will probably come out when we're done with the actual series, just like the first.
Yeah,
Fazcraft.
when the series probably ends.
I'm pretty sure the first world download for Fazcraft Season 1 is available.
Should be.
It should be. I haven't actually checked on it because I think for some reason me being signed into this what's it called, to Planet Minecraft or whatever we used to do it, for some reason I think it messed up my Google account a little bit, so I had to sign out of it.
Lovely.
Actually, let me check and see if it actually is still there.
Hello.
Five
Welcome.
Nights at Fazcraft. Let's see. Is it going to show up? The answer is yes. Whoa. It's been viewed by 169 people. Nice. And has 26 downloads.
God dang it. You're a silly guy, Ian. You know that?
Yeah, I know.
And we'll bring that up there. That's not centered. This is weird. Why? What? Why? Oh, because you know what? It's supposed to go there. If I do things correctly, maybe it will work.
Oh, God. I'm starting to get hungry.
You got a little rumble in your tumble?
Yeah, I had breakfast about 6 hours ago.
Nice. I didn't eat.
Were you even up 6 hours ago?
No.
This is probably why.
That doesn't really look like an arch, though. What if I do that then, and then have this go... No.
Oh, I got music now. I finally got music.
Diagonal arches are weird. You know what? To Google.
How to make
Minecraft.
diagonal arch in Minecraft.
Diagonal arch.
What's this look like?
Well, if these pictures could be bigger than like 2 pixels, that'd be awesome.
Ooh, I actually really like how these bathrooms look. These bathrooms turned out really nice.
Yeah, the purple and yellow actually works together very well. We got some Wario and Waluigi bathrooms here.
I still remember the signs that we had for the bathrooms. One was a male, one was female, and one was just, I don't know.
Yeah, the shrug.
Yeah. But yeah, no, these do look really nice. I think technically the bathrooms are the first thing that are actually done. And we didn't really want to do curtains for the toy animatronics.
I mean, we could.
Yeah, good.
Up to
Also,
you.
I
want
do kind. You know what? That music actually is getting kind of loud. I don't know why I turned it down. All right. So before we can, as we continue, I want to kind of talk about like what type of animatronics we're going to be having in this specific story. So for this specific story, we are going to be having the toy animatronics, which are going to be a part of Henry Emily's location. We are also going to be having the puppet in the prize counter area. Kind of goes along with the whole FNAF 2 stuff. Along with that, in the parts and service, in this part right here, is going to be where Mangle is being held, kind of for repairs and everything for obvious reasons because it keeps on getting mangled. But on top of that, and then also I think right in this back corner or this back wall right here is where we're going to have Balloon Boy and his carousel. I do know that we have a few characters in here that might seem like a little bit of an outlier. I'm thinking in the safe room back here, that might be where we put the Golden Freddy animatronic and the Spring Bonnie suit from the first season. Because I'm assuming... Oh, wait, no, I keep on forgetting. No. Henry would not have the Spring Bonnie suit because... that's in custody with William.
And you're Afton.
That's with Afton, right. Right, so as backups for the toy animatronics, we are going to have probably just statues of the mediocre melodies in this back parts and service room. So one of them might make an appearance, but probably not. They're just there to say like, oh, this is what William once had. And then in this area, people are probably thinking, well, what would this ship be for? Well, at the end of Fazcraft Season 1, there was one specific animatronic that did not, make it. That did actually make it through, which was Foxy. And Henry is going to salvage that animatronic and turn him into Captain Foxy, making him like a part of the new animatronic section. And then the last two animatronics that we're going to have for this series are kind of I guess paying a tribute to fan games, where in this universe, or in this specific world of Fazcraft, Henry Emily has had his location around for about 10 years now, so there wouldn't be any problems with Henry having to close the pizzeria down since William Afton isn't here. So because of the success of this pizzeria, other locations would eventually try to do the same thing as him, but unfortunately they would also continue to fail. So Henry would buy out some of these locations and add at least some remnants of their, characters or of their old, restaurants to his store and to his pizzeria. So in Party Room 1 and 2, we are going to have Cindy and Candy from Five Nights at Candy's in this game. So that's pretty much every animatronic we're going to have. Toy Bonnie, Toy Freddy, Toy Chica, Mangle, the puppet. Mediocre melodies are going to be deactivated and backstage as statues, but one of them might come in just in case. Captain Foxy and Cindy and Candy. That is going to be the entire roster for Five Nights at Fazcraft Season 2 animatronics. I'm not actually sure how Foxy would do anything. Oh, I guess he could probably come down this way and then go. Well, no, because this is going to be a wall. So I really don't know how he's going to get down, if he's going to attack us at all. But
well, so he'll be up here, but knowing how these animatronics work, that he will absolutely wander off of this and come down here too.
True. He'll probably just try to go through the wall.
He'll still make his way. He emerges from the depths.
So, yeah.
That's exciting. Are you guys excited?
Now, if you're
make sure to like and subscribe.
Yes,
and also
please like
donate.
and subscribe so you'll be notified. I haven't said that at all. I've kind of gotten away from saying please like and subscribe because no one does. So I've gotten to the point where I'm like, hey, with that being said, click on the link to this video. I think you'll enjoy it just as much as this one, and I'll see you guys in the next one. That way it's promoting, people to go see the other videos. But the lore for this specific one, or at least how the toy animatronics are going to get haunted, since William Afton isn't here, Henry gets notified of William, of what happens at the end of Season 1. So he sends employees over to the Season 1 location to salvage anything from that location, whatever they can find. So in that process, they find the puppet box that's down there, which is where a certain character is. Along with that,
you just said the name of the character.
I said the puppet. I didn't say who was playing the puppet.
Oh,
big brain, right. Big brain.
No. Sorry, no, I was just like, yes, the puppet box where a certain puppet might be.
So the puppet is
like, wow.
The puppet box is down there, but what I'm thinking is it's kind of hard to say this without anyone that hasn't seen Five Nights at Fazcraft Season 1, but at the same time, there's probably not a whole lot of people that have actually heard about it, so I kind of have to say this in order to, you know what I mean?
Promo.
True. So basically what ends up happening is there are the animatronic, not every animatronic makes it, so 3 of them end up getting destroyed in a way. I'm not going to say how, but the souls are, the puppet's going to take the souls with them to this location, and that's what haunts the toy animatronics.
Come with me if you want to live.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to talk about this without the context. But
it's okay though.
There will be some souls getting put in here, and it will be the toy animatronics. I don't really know.
Take your time. It's okay.
I'm just not realizing that there might not be any explanation to Candy and Cindy's way for moving. So there's a slight chance I might legitimately make my own solo side story for that where it's just me. I think that could be kind of interesting. That kind of explains how they get here. I'm slowly building the cinematic Fazcraft universe.
The Faz world.
Oh my god, this is the Five Nights at Faz world.
This is the FNAF world.
No. In this
Holy
universe, the
crap.
puppet is female.
Is she not? Is it not?
Well, isn't
already?
I think the puppet in the normal lore that we've been spoon fed is actually a.
It's spoon fed.
I'm pretty sure it actually is a female.
Yeah, is it not already? I thought
Pretty
it
sure
was.
it is.
Ooh. All my viewers just heard me shatter my spine. Ow.
You good?
I actually need a minute, I think.
Oh no. Bippy died doing what he loved.
I did not die doing what I loved.
All right, fine. He died doing what he hated for money.
I died making money. So I guess I did do what I loved. It's funny because I'm a greedy piece of garbage. This archway is pissing me off. I don't know what's going on with it.
Some of the animatronics, the way people interpret it, can be, even though I don't really care for saying these types of words, not bond binary.
Bond binary.
In a way,
Bonnie is non-binary.
Well, that's the thing, because there are some animatronics that look like they are male, but they are possessed by female spirits. So
the Mangle and Funtime Foxy things are like those are the only ones where I'm like, I genuinely don't know.
Yeah, it's Bon. No, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to determine like which one it is. I'm pretty sure, like in the actual lore for FNAF, the puppet is female because it's possessed by a female spirit. But granted, you could say that for, well, I guess you could say that for any of the animatronics. Man, that is, Yeah,
I'm making executive decision.
Yeah, the stage looked a little bit too small.
I'm making it bigger because also the diagonal for the arch doesn't line up.
Oh, all right.
So I have to extend it by one more.
That's a great question, purple guy. 7. No, that's not a 7. That's a Z. Man, I wish I could tell my letters and numbers apart.
No, it's okay. 7Z, it's the same thing.
Purple guy Z3B. Is the bite of 87 going to happen? The answer is no. The bite of 97 is going to happen.
97.
Yes.
Well, that's right. This takes place in the 90s.
That's right. The first season takes place in 1993. Second season is taking place 4 years later in 1997. See, what I wanted to do with the lore for this is I wanted to have specific events happen in specific years. So what I'm honestly tempted to do before season 2 comes out is do a rehash of, or like basically tell the entire lore of season 1 or what we've gotten so far. So that way it's
Let's do a previously on.
Yeah, it's probably going to be like an actual timeline video of season 1 of everything, or at least the timeline for of how like what happens in each year and stuff. Now, again, the best part about season, or at least the first Fazcraft season, is you can watch either each episode individually, showing day 1, night 1, day 2, night 2, or you could watch the movie, which is, because I believe the movie would be a lot shorter than watching all the episodes, because I think all the episodes together is like 3.5 hours long, and the movie is, I believe, 2.5 hours long. Granted, we
did some reshooting.
We did reshoot. we reshot the first day and the first night and brought it down significantly in time.
Loyal viewers will have noticed that immediately, and those who did not notice it, how dare you?
If they don't notice it, that's actually kind of surprising.
Both Mangle and Puppet have been called male and female, with Mangle being called both genders in one sentence, but Puppet is possessed by a girl. Yeah, it's just convoluted at this point, and quite honestly, I am too scared to find out.
Same.
Oh, this music is great. I love... Honestly, I think I want to do a video on the unappreciated music that is modern Minecraft soundtrack.
And I wish I had some music playing right now. Okay, there we go. Mangle's gender is yes. I mean,
yeah, pretty much.
yeah. Video title: 5 Nights at Fazcraft lore explained. I mean,
Five Nights at Fazcraft.
Five Nights
the
at
gender debate.
Fratcraft.
Fratcraft. All right, so who are we hazing now?
No, I think that actually might be the title I use. Or I'll probably just call it like 5 Nights at Fazcraft Season 1 lore. Something like that. I think that might be what I'll do. Just to kind of, and the best part is I can take clips and images from, you know, what we've already recorded from Season 1 to use in that video as like my B-roll shots and stuff. So that'd be fine.
There's a bee?
Yeah, B-roll.
There's a bee?
There's a bee, and he rolls. Ah! Yeah, there's a bee.
Ah! Mine now.
Imagine if you just picked him up and you start flying with. Also, for some reason, when I was me and Riles were doing our test for the Cobblemon Forever world, for some reason in that world there must be a glitch in Carry On, because when I went to go pick him up, it just started like giving him damage.
Oh.
I don't know why. I don't know if it's...
It might have thought you had him inside a wall or something.
Maybe, because we were just in the open and he just snatched me up and boom. Nothing. He was just getting hit for no reason and he died.
Weird.
Oh, it
for
moves!
What? Oh, yeah.
That's cool! Oh, it's adorable!
I can't crouch inside it. Interesting.
I can't swim in it either. Oh.
You're just stupid.
Right, I can't
sorry.
crouch inside of it. I can sit in it. The grown man is sitting in the carousel. I keep on forgetting my character has a beard now.
That's fun. So did you want a curtain on the main stage? Because we can do that.
I don't remember if the actual FNAF... We don't really know what the FNAF 2 stage really looked like.
FNAF 2 stage is really...
It's kind of just like this, honestly.
It's kind of open. I think it has like a bit of a top curtain. I think it's one of those curtains that raises up.
I mean, we could still,
You know?
we could still like look through some curtains and see what we want to do, because we could.
They've
still
got all
have...
kinds. They got
Yeah,
all
oh, yeah, I bet.
colors. Yeah.
Also, you probably already know this. Someone showed me about the Faz wrench and the presents. You can change the color of the presents.
You said what?
Someone told me when I was doing earlier, you can take the Faz wrench and change the color of the presents.
Yes.
And I thought that
Yeah,
was
the Faz
super
wrench, you
cool.
can change a lot of stuff. So,
Now that bee's gonna
definitely good to keep track of that. Yeah, he's just our little friend. But yeah, let me play around. What's a color that would... You're gonna kill a bee?
Yeah. Killer bee. Killer bee.
No!
God, that's...
My boy.
That's creepy. Yeah, in a way, this is kind of like if William Afton got kicked out early. Or early on, yeah. Sort of.
Got kicked out early.
I mean...
You're not part of our club anymore,
I mean, that is
man.
essentially what it kind of is.
he got arrested.
Yes, he did. Ooh, Jeff's curtains are here.
Yes,
Cool.
they are.
Man, you're right. They do have every color.
I was thinking probably purple with maybe the gold, just because if we did red, it's red next to red walls. If we did blue, there's the blue wall behind it. Green could be good too. I could see green being an option.
Get all the primary colors.
They literally have like every wool color or whatever that you can get. It's like the same with like the curtains.
All right. You know what? Let me get the statues real quick so I can like get like a better vision of what they're gonna look like on stage.
Oh, that's also a good reason to have the bigger doors, is because the animatronics are 3 blocks tall.
True. Freddy, Toy Bonnie, Toy Chica. That's too far. Nope. There we go. So this is essentially. So I don't think, if I remember correctly, I don't think the first episode they're possessed at all or they're moving around at all. I think they might still patrol because they have like the security stuff, but I don't remember. I gotta take a look back at the outline to see like.
If I remember right, at the very least in the mod, they don't patrol during the day anyway.
Oh.
So.
No, I guess that works too. I'm talking about like at nighttime. I don't think they would.
They might.
They might, but I'm trying to remember if in the story that I'm trying to tell for the first night, if they're even going to be moving at all.
Yeah, that's why I was saying they might, because I know that they'll move at night because that's
right
programmed of how they are.
I mean, they might. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Because we were trying to figure out like which specific animatronics we were going to. What the? Huh. I think I'm seeing the Matrix. That cloud's not real.
It never was, buddy.
Well, none of this is real, but like this cloud is like I can see like my character can see the Matrix.
Out of curiosity, do we also have Macaw's trapdoors in here, or is it just the doors?
Nope.
Okay.
I think it's just doors. Yeah. This is my Matrix.
No, this is not the FNAF 2 movie location, although that would be pretty cool. No, this is for Ian's Fazcraft series that he's doing a season 2 for. We're making a new location for that.
Yes. Man, it really shows who actually reads the title of the thumbnail of the video, you know? Because I'm pretty sure in the title of your stream you put this is a FNAF build for my friend Ian's series.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm pretty sure they just see. Whoa, it's Kjwippy.
Whoa, he's doing FNAF. Whoa, it's Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Because I think originally I had an idea for people who are watching on Kyle's end. I had an idea where I originally was going to have him upload the Five Nights at Fazcraft movie on his channel as well as mine, but Kyle didn't want to do that because I think the reasons were valid because it was either it's my specific thing that I was working on and it was specifically it was just him in it as a part of like the cast of everything. Honestly, I kind of just wanted to do it as a social experiment just to see, like, I was only going to have him up, like, have it up for 24 hours just to see how many views it would get. But
yeah, but the other thing is, like, and this is something that I had brought up too at the time, was like, because of that, I didn't want it to be something where it was like, oh, well, you're, they go to your comment section, they're like, well, you're just stealing
copying.
this from
Yeah.
Kjwippy or
Well,
whatever.
you
You know, it's
honest
like
to God, if I had uploaded it first and then you uploaded the same thing, I bet YouTube would have flagged me for reusing your content. So that was another reason why I
who
didn't want.
knows?
That was the other reason why I didn't want to do it either, because I'm like, oh, YouTube can't tell what's my own stuff and what's someone else's.
Yeah.
Which a part of the reason why I started kind of switching stuff over from doing what's it called? From doing certain like reaction videos was because of that first demonetization and the reused content, allegations against me. Because they're like, oh yeah, you're reusing content from someone else. I'm like, no, I'm not. This is my content that I've and because they're like, oh yeah, every video you've made on your channel for the last 7 years is not your original work. I'm like, buddy, you don't even know. So
buddy, you don't even know.
So that was the whole issue with that and all that crap that went down, which is why I started doing breakdowns of trailers as separate videos and then having reaction videos be the shorts, which I still have not actually reacted to or done any like stuff on the new Super Mario movie trailer that came out for Super Mario Galaxy. I haven't seen it yet.
I also haven't done anything for the FNAF 2 movie yet.
No, I'm probably not going to.
I understand. Gotta keep the hype. Keep the hype for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, because honestly, this was like one of the movies I kind of wanted to just not do any breakdowns or trailers and actually just kind of, which is weird because I'm like, Avengers Doomsday's trailer's coming out next month, so I'm very excited for that. So I'm like, why don't I feel the same way? Probably because I think I'm more attached to Marvel than I am to FNAF.
Valid.
I think I also heard rumors of apparently Avengers Doomsday might actually release the trailer early on December 7th, or it's going to be a cast announcement, or like the second cast announcement.
Didn't they already announce like 80 people? How many more people do they have left to announce?
How many people do you think that they announced?
30.
27.
I was really close.
You were really close. Oh, hang on. I've got a spam caller.
Oh, can I answer?
I already have the perfect way to answer this. I've been thinking about this for days.
All right, I want to hear it.
Hello, this is customer support. How are you doing today? Are you having a fun time? Do you need help with your computer systems? Thank you for not answering the phone, you dick. It's coming from Rolling Prairie in Indiana.
Who's Perry?
I don't know. The platypus?
Like the platypus? Wow.
Yeah. I genuinely don't know. I mean, other than the characters we've already gotten for Avengers Doomsday, I genuinely don't know who else is going to be in it. I mean, on some level, I kind of don't want them to say who else is going to be in it, because then that's going to spoil everything. But granted, there have been tons and tons and tons of AI leaked images of Avengers Doomsday in the cast, and they're not real. And granted, in a way,
AI has become such a problem.
On some level, it does kind of help because it's killing leak culture, because now we don't know what to believe. We don't know what.
Yeah, nobody believes it anymore.
So I think that's kind of like the one benefit that we've gotten from those AI leak images. It's that it's going to kill leak culture. So that way we can be surprised when certain characters show up. So I kind of like that. Also, I just remember this. I had a very effed up dream a couple days ago. I don't know what it means. If anyone out there knows what or studies dream theory, study this, because you're gonna
dream theory. Wow.
Whoa. The dream was essentially I think for some reason I was either living at like some type of weird. It wasn't like a trailer, but it was like, I don't know. It was some kind of small apartment house that, how do I phrase this? That because I could picture it. I was driving down some type of road that led down into like some back alley that led to this house where I wasn't alone. There were other people there that were living there with me. And what ended up happening was I one night I went back there and I looked behind me, behind where my because and the thing is, for some reason we didn't have beds. We just were like our pillows were there, but there was like no bed, and we're just it's like I think we were like sleeping on the ground. And so what ended up happening was I looked behind me or behind the pillow, and for some reason there I saw like this one like insect crawl out of it. This bug must have been this like this big. It looked huge. Like it was probably like the size of my face. And I don't know what it means or what it meant, but when I saw one of them get off of something, I realized that it was actually, eating something. And turns out it was a pig. I don't know what that is supposed to mean, but anyways, all of a sudden, multiple like of these bugs just start crawling off this pig and start kind of like roaming around in this house that I think me and three other people were living in. And suddenly I think it's something it dealt with like it was like a chest burster in a way, but it came out the person's mouth, which was really weird. But it was just like this gigantic worm thing that was like it was this most terrifying thing in my brain that I could have imagined. And I think I had somehow found a way to escape, but then someone ended up killing one of the bugs, which made it scatter more, and it started multiplying. So eventually I find my way out of this area and I escape to where I don't know where I went to, but somehow it's like the bugs are taking over and I'm somehow in this house. And in this house, it's like sun is shining like completely through the windows, and it's like completely bright and sunny, like it's like the curse had been lifted or something. But then this person that was in the house was trying to get me to eat something, which ended up having a bug inside of it. It wasn't until after I was about to eat it, I tried to leave, but that's when the person that gave me the food had a bug come out of them and started to attack me, and that's when I woke up. It was the weirdest fucking dream I've had in months.
Well,
story time with Ian.
You're
right. It is some type of horror movie crap.
I think, Ian, you need what the cool kids call therapy.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that's supposed to mean something. I don't know. But man, it was scary. It was like this green long thing coming out of a person's like mouth, and it had like red eyes and like red little things, and it was
yeah, it sounds uncomfy.
Oh,
good lord, we've been at this for at least I've been at this for 3 hours. You've been at this for longer.
I've been at this for 4 because I had that extra hour because I'm stupid. Were you thinking, like, did you have a specific time you needed to get off or something, or?
I was looking at the very least, gonna go eat because I'm hungry. But
Same.
this may be a good place to call it for now, and we can do a part 2.
Yeah, we might be able to do a.
What?
We might be well. I would suggest
you cut out. So all I heard was we might be able to do a.
I viewed the death of a horror movie side character. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
I mean, we could do next week if possible, but I don't know.
We'll figure out a time off camera. We'll
yeah. I think
we'll let y'all know.
Yeah, you'll definitely know when another stream pops up, because if you're subscribed, you'll be notified.
Yep. Well, if you turn on notifications, especially
make sure you turn on notifications. And if you're watching this on desktop and PC, subscribe. Is that button lighting up? Do it. Subscribe. subscribe.
Do it now. Do it all. But yeah, no, that's something we can figure out later. But yeah. I feel like we've at least made some decent progress today.
Well, with the fact that we've already gotten the walls up, the floor done, we've already gotten the layout already figured out, and I've already
And
announced.
shit, the bathrooms are completely finished.
Yeah, yes, the bathrooms are the only thing in this entire freaking place that are already done. Davy Gravy, welcome back. We are about to kind of sign off here pretty soon, but thank you for thank you for showing up and sticking around. Thank you to everyone that actually watched today's stream on my end and on Kyle's end. Thank you guys so much. Like, this specific series has been a very, very hard challenge that I've always wanted to do, and it's very fun. I'm very excited to actually start scripting this out, because the first season that we did, I did not script out any of it until like the fourth night, because that's when we had a lot of stuff happening, and we had a lot of stuff that was improvised in the first few episodes, which I honestly really regret. But once we get it scripted out, we will start recording it. And besides that, we still have probably some more building stuff to do once we're done with this pizzeria, because our characters, 4 years later in the time jump, our characters are going to be roommates living in an apartment. So in a way, we still kind of need to make we still need to make like the apartment. We're not going to make like, I don't think we're actually going to make like an actual like apartment building that has multiple floors. I'm thinking we'll just do like one floor thing.
It'll be a room somewhere.
Right. And if we get certain shots and get certain angles, we can make it look like it's just, multiple floors. But we also need to make a prison jail cell thing for our main antagonist.
We do.
So that way we can do the opening scene. In all honesty, I'm kind of thinking about potentially just making a teaser trailer, just showing off all the characters that are going to be in this specific second season, so that way people will know, who's going to actually be in it or not. Well, in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Yes. Wow. I'll see you all on the flip side. Bye-bye.
Whoa, the flip side? What? Yeah. So you finished up your stream end, then I'll
in all honesty, I might try to build more of this off camera if I have time. Unless we just want to save this for the live stream.
I would say let's save it.
We could probably say. I'll probably try to.
We've already got people invested in it. We need to save it.
I think I will definitely continue trying to build up the first location in the other world, so I can try and have that done for. Next stream is going to be in the flip side. That's what we're going to call the next episode. The next episode in the flip side with Fazcraft. The flip, yeah. So I don't know when that's going to be. Probably in the next 2 weeks, because I'll have more time because I'll be out of school. But yeah. So thank you all for watching today's stream and watching Five Nights at Fazcraft. I really hope you guys enjoy the act. If you guys actually go check it out, please go check out Five Nights at Fazcraft. The full series is in. There's a link in the description below if you guys want to go check that out. And if you guys want to support me and the channel, I have a link that goes to a merch store that has all of my Nighthawk Media merch. You guys can go check that out. It might be a bit expensive, because if I want to make a profit, that's just how life works. But I really hope you guys enjoy it. Let me know which way you like watching it. Do you like watching it episodically or through like the whole movie? I feel like the movie might be a little bit easier to understand, but the episodically has some extra deleted content that we didn't put in the movie. So fun stuff. I might actually make a lore like timeline video soon. But anyways, that is going to be it for today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And to everyone on Kyle's end, hope you guys liked it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I can't wait for you guys to potentially maybe come over to my channel to come actually see all the other stuff I do. I do a lot of stuff. I have over 1,000. I think I have 1,400 videos on the channel, so I got tons of stuff you guys can check out. I got a lot of stuff. Wow. I have a lot of variety that I've been doing. But granted, I think I have like, what, 3 years? Is it 2 or 3 years ahead of you, Kyle, that I've been doing YouTube?
I want to say 3. What year did you start?
2018.
Okay, so you've been doing it for 7 years?
Yeah.
Yeah, so then 2.
Okay.
So I've been doing it for 5.
Right. Okay. So 2. But granted, I will admit the first 2 years of my YouTube channel was honestly It's something. You know what? The first 2 years on YouTube, my videos, they're enough. Okay, they're that's all I'm
You
gonna
have
say.
to start somewhere. I think the problem is a lot of people expect that, oh, well, I've gotten better now, so I have to have been good back then. And you look back and you're like, wow, this was not as good. And that's
No.
okay. It's okay for your old videos to not be as good. Like,
I know.
that
I
doesn't
know.
mean you get rid of it. One of the biggest things, actually, that I live by is don't delete old videos because you don't know what's going to get popular and what's not.
Nah, that's true. I will admit there have been some videos I have deleted off my channel, predominantly because of either potential fear of copyright or just it doesn't feel original enough. But because I think for a while I had like tons of videos that were getting like 2,000 to 3,000 views of me reacting to Markiplier and Jacksepticeye content, which I deleted because I'm like,
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't want to be known as the guy that just reacts to these guys. I want to try and do other stuff. Do you suggest watching the separate? I mean, I suggest watching the movie. If you want to get like the full experience of what Fazcraft really is, I would watch the movie. The episodes, you can get extra day content. I know that for majority of the majority of the movie, we took out like certain day portions that would kind of lead into the night stuff. But then we realized that after each night, we would talk to our manager, which would then allow us to basically be like the beginning of the next day, and then the next episode would start with the next day. So I would definitely watch the movie first. Which that's another thing. In this second season, each episode is going to end when we hit 6 a.m. That way, in the next episode, we can roll straight into the next day. So it's a little bit easier to understand.
Oh no.
What?
My stream crashed.
Oh no. Well, I'm gonna save and quit. So if you wanna.
All
right. So okay, there we go. But yeah, I would definitely suggest watching the movie. But yeah, we did a lot of work here today. Thank you everyone on both sides, Kyle's end, my end. Thank you all for enjoying it. We will be doing a second stream, finishing up the build. I wasn't expecting us to finish it in this stream anyway, but which, to be completely honest, Kyle, that is another slight reason why I thought you wanted to start at 9 so we could have a little bit more time to try and finish it. But that's
we talked about 10. The only reason 9 was mentioned was because I was saying that for people that don't live in the same time zone as me, 9 PST.
Yeah. Also,
which is 10 for us.
Decolored, yes. Now that I'm actually going to be adding Candy and Cindy into this second season, I definitely want to make my own side story that kind of shows how they got there. That I'm hoping I can try and do that with just me, so I don't have to worry about scheduling and having too many people show up for that. Unless you guys want to see other people show up for that, but that will probably be a side project I work on after this. So that will kind of be like a prequel thing, but that will definitely be something I add to the lore of this universe. But yeah. So, all right. Well, me and Kyle are going to go get something to eat, not together, separately. And we're going to go enjoy it.
You guys don't know.
Yeah, that's true. He could be behind this wall. This might be a green screen. You don't know.
I'm actually just in his closet right now, also recording my content.
I legitimately want to get one of those green screens where I could just like pull it up and just do bits with it, because man, that'd be fun to do. I could. But those green screens are like $160. I think anyway. So I'm like, I don't know. But anyways, with that being said, for everyone on my end and on Kyle's end, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I've said this multiple times. Go check out 5 Minutes of Fazcraft. Hope you enjoy it. And if you're tired of watching those videos and you're finished watching Fazcraft, go check out all the other content I've done. I think there's like at least over 100 videos of me and Kyle doing videos together. There's at least a couple, but there's like maybe 2 or 3, maybe There's 5+ series of me and Kyle and other friends doing videos together, so you guys can go check all that out. So, with that being, what is my favorite FNAF character? Ooh, that is a good.
End your stream already.
Purple guy, that's a great question to ask, and I will answer it in the next stream. Anyways, I will see you guys in the next video. Peace. You can go at any time.
This is true. But it's just funny, just like how much you just okay, anyway guys, I'll see you later. Oh, that's a great question. Let me answer that. And then you go through your whole outro spiel again, and then somebody asks something. Funny.
Yeah. Anyways, I will answer that question next stream. You gotta wait 2 weeks for my answer. Or go watch the FNAF tier list video Kyle and I did. Maybe that'll give you a clue. Anyways, I'm out. Bye.